Hello there.
Hello, welcome in everybody. How's it going? Nitty Forks, Phoenix, Stream Elements, I guess. Welcome in, guys. How's it going? I hope you're all having a good one. Welcome to whatever this is today. Cheeky little bit of Infinite Fusion. Probably the last Infinite Fusion stream in this little arc. Because, of course, we should be, I think, getting to Cynthia and doing the final fights again today. So we may end up spending a little while later on level grinding to get all of our final evolutions. So that should be really cool. So we're going to see all of the final fusions today, potentially. Yeah. Should be good. Should be fun, I hope. Yesterday was a very weird day, so hope today will be more normal. And we shall see. That's the plan anyway. Thank you for the redeems as well. Yeah, I'm hoping today's gonna be more normal. Yesterday was kind of wild, so we shall see. There was anyone here yesterday. I watched the VOD. That's all I can say. Who wasn't here, watch the VOD if you want to keep an eye out on what happened in Pokemon Black and White. It's the best way of keeping up with it. It was a time. So yeah, go check it out if you haven't already, because it's probably worth it. Other than that, ain't too much to say. We're gonna get on with things, I think. We're gonna plow on and see what we can do. Right? Let me get the game open. Thankfully, with Pokemon Infinite Fusion, there isn't quite as many problems with the game working as there was with Black and White, so we can actually play the game. That was giving us some technical problems yesterday, Pokemon Black and White, so thankfully not today. Today, we should be good. That is if the game pops up on screen, which it should do. It will just be a minute. Any minute now, Infinite Fusion. Any minute now. Come on. Any minute now. Any minute now, come on. Or are we just going to be weirdly difficult after me mentioning the lack of tech issues and it's now not going to work? Okay, it's just not gonna work. Nice. Where's Infinite Fusion? Remake the game on OBS. 1 second. There we go. I just need to move it again. Okay. Nee, thank you for the stream streak, man. That's insane. That's an insane stream streak right there. 285 streams in a row. 285 is just insane. I don't know what to say. That's kind of wild. We kind of talked about this yesterday a little bit towards the end of stream. I don't know how you guys do it sometimes, how you get these streaks. But I appreciate the fact that you got them. So thank you for the stream streak, man. The 285. I really appreciate it, my dude. Hopefully it will continue on and you can get to the big 300. That'd be cool. Should be doable. So, we'll see. Yeah, welcome in though, man. What did this person want in the Sevi Islands? Welcome in, Ultima. How's it going? Fusion between Tentacruel and Scolipede. Okay, we don't have that. We have Altaria and Scolipede. That's pretty rough. We need to go to Mount Silver, right? I think that's what we need to do now. Go and hit up the end game, shall we? Hell yeah. I love how we're talking about like sort of end of world events and the guard at the security here is just like, nope, can't let you through. Have you got a pass for that? It's like, buddy, I'm trying to save the world. This guy won't let us through. He's gonna make an exception for us. Like, get out of here. Oh, you don't have a pass to get through there, do you? And it's like, jeez, man. What a fella. Hopefully we'll find some new mons here as well. That would be kind of cool, because we do still have plenty of fusions, I'm sure, that we can get. It's just a question of finding the randomly generated Pokemon, isn't it? Finding out where they're hidden. Of course, there are areas here we haven't been to, so there's a chance of finding some new stuff. And we shall see what we find and whatnot when we get there. Hopefully more than just Snorlax and Snubbull. That's bad. Not a great start, that was Snorlax and Snubbull, I'll be honest. I was hoping for better than that. Also, a quick mention of it at the start of the stream. If you want to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream, feel free to support. It is free. It takes like 2 seconds to do it, and it goes a long way towards supporting the channel. So if you want to, there's a link at the top in the pinned message by me at the top of the chat. If you want to go over there, even just to drop a like and then close the stream. Whatever you want to do. Wife probably resents him. I could see it. I bet she just despises him, quite frankly. I bet they're teetering on the edge of divorce. Till one day it's going to be over. And she'll finally be able to be released from the burden of that man. That's what'll happen. Sounds like they've got a good dynamic. Which we already have. We have Dugtrio, not Diglett. But we can't catch Diglett, of course, because of it. Because of the species clause, if you want to be specific. No, we already have the Lotad fusions. We had that abomination of Ludicolo and Lycanroc, which is just a tragedy, quite frankly. That's such a shame that that didn't have a sprite, because, I mean... It could have and should have had better, you know? I feel bad for that one. The thing that's crazy as well is I feel like the Ludicolo fusions wouldn't be that difficult either. Because, like, how... I feel like if you look at Ludicolo, what would be the easiest thing to do for anything that fuses with it is just give it a sombrero. And, like, a poncho or something. And it'd basically just be Ludicolo-fied. But you don't see many Ludicolo fusions. And that is a shame. A crying shame, that is. Oh, hello. I think this all kind of leads to the same area. I don't really remember, but... Alright, maybe it doesn't. We need rock climb to go in here. Which we should get pretty soon. From, Mr. Oak, I believe. I'm assuming this is not the way we're supposed to go. We're obviously not finding wild encounters here, which is kind of good as well. We need rock climb first. I recognize that bit of cave from the Cynthia losses before, where we had to lose and then come back. I recognize that. I guess if we progress further up here, then we'll see old Gary Oak, and he'll give us a nice little rock climb HM. Annoying that I don't think we can just straight up rock climb immediately without it, of course. We won't have the benefit of the pickaxes or whatever they are. He really wants to... Shags wants to fight me, okay. Love it. Rival Shags. Tend to reap. Interesting opener. Water type, electric type, kind of annoying. Dragon's pretty good against it though, honestly, so. He's also max leveled at 69, which is nice to say the least, but. First physical contact move, well actually no, second of the day against an electric type, and we get bloody paralyzed. Love it. And then we find this awful creature. I like the kind of belts that he has around him, the little gold parts that they've done. That's quite interesting. The rest of him's a bit... He doesn't quite look right. Yeah, as it turned out, that was not a great switching. Yeah, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? If we can get burned from Scald, that would be huge here. Nope. That cross chop does crazy damage. I mean, with a crit, but still, 132 damage on a crit. Not very effective. Damn, man. Crocodile. Oh, is that a scrafty crocodile? Kind of like that. That's quite cool. Fast though, damn. He's too swag. I know, right? Doesn't quite look right. At least 70% of these fusions don't look right. Yeah, it's fair. Maybe even more than 70%. Nearly all of them just look questionable, I would say. And then every now and then you find one and you just go, yeah, not bad. There's a lot of questionable ones in the mix, though. Jaleep. Oh, it's Jirachi. Okay. Lileep seems to have a lot of fusions as well, which I find kind of crazy. Like, Le Leap has a lot of fusions that people have taken the time to actually, like, go through and make. Kind of crazy. Thank you for the stream streak, Phoenix, as well. I was gonna say welcome in. You were already here, weren't you? Thank you for the stream streak, though. I appreciate it, my dude. Very kind of you. As I always say, kind of crazy in the modern era of Twitch, how you found the community, of course. I'm glad that you did, though. You've been a fine addition since you've been here. And we appreciate you hanging out with us and vibing. Always good to have you here. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, man. This maybe was not the correct choice here. He's gonna get like more back off leftovers than we deal in damage. Ugh. This hasn't gone quite to plan. We missed. Are you serious after all that? Speed up. Get this fight over with. That did nothing. What is this? Black and white hardcore nuzlocke again? Like, what is going on? It's just two Pokemon spamming leftovers recovery against each other. It's like the worst fight ever. It's literally just the battle of the leftovers between me and rival Shags. And then after all that, he just gives us the HM. Why can't he just give us, like, the pickaxes or whatever so we can just climb ourselves? You know? Why has he got to do that to us? Finally going home after being out for 13 hours. Damn. That's a long time to be out there, my dude. Why were you out for 13 hours? What were you up to? %85% chance to hit. Yikes. Unchute. That's a good name, isn't it? Yeah, Darkrai. We actually have a really cool fusion with Darkrai and Sylveon, I think. We can get Sylveon. Go back to this geezer as well. Doing work at a cafe, but I started to lose my mind after hour 10. These people are gross and can't sit still. That's people for you, yeah. You're not wrong. I'm not going to disagree with you. That is 100% correct. People are gross and they can't sit still. 13 isn't even my record. I've been at a cafe for 17 hours. Holy, dude. 17 hours without leaving. I bet the staff are getting concerned. That's crazy. That's 17 hours. I don't know how people do things like that. I just couldn't do that. Overnight and had a 9 AM class. Interesting. I mean, fair enough. Shows the commitment to the grind, right? But that's wild, dude. That's a lot of hours right there. Oh man, that's crazy though. 17 hours. That would be the most bored I'd ever been in my entire life. I'd be losing my mind. Know me pretty well. Don't even ask my name anymore. They know I'm a uni student nearby, so they wave at me in public. So, oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice that you've built up like that rapport with them, though. You know, that allows you to kind of be like that, and for them to just kind of know you off the face of it. That's pretty good, though. Has its benefits, things like that, of course. That's what I can't wrap my head around 17 hours, man. That is. How did you stay sane after that? Got one of the donuts while it was a buddy's last day. That's pretty cool. I'm looking after you. Hang on a minute. Is Dusclops a new mon? I think it might be, you know. Have we actually found a new Pokemon for us to catch? I think we have. Been a while, actually, but... Probably beat that record this... What? You'll beat 17 hours this year. I guess with all of you studying for your current stuff. Yeah, that's... Dusclops has got the hands from Gamble with Your Friends. This is what I mean about the weird grabby hands. Look, he's got these are the hands from Gamble with Your Friends. It's the Dusclops hands. That one he's just kind of like, well, I mean, you know, I haven't done anything wrong. This guy's like, hold up, wait a minute. And then you've got all kinds of other ones, you know. Concerned Dusclops running away. You've got creepy Dusclops. Let's go creepy Dusclops. And it didn't put up a fight. Nice. Oh, don't even get me started on that, Nitty, after the legendaries. Those freaking legendaries, man. Okay, this is the correct way to go. Those legendaries have been such a pain trying to get some of them. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. Take his mouth next. Are we going to shoot him in the eye as well? For some extra money. He'd fit right in with a NU metal band? What is an NU metal band? Trying to think. NU? Sandy... that's cool. Sandy Rough. We got the ultimate staller. We do. We don't have the Eviolite though, sadly, but we do have the boy. If we stuck that Dusclops with like Thunderwave and Will-O-Wisp, he would be one of the most... Thunderwave, Will-O-Wisp, and Nightshade. He would be one of the most annoying Pokemon to deal with in the entire game. It would be amazing. And I'd love it. An architecture student. Ooh. That's an exciting thing. We do have other people who've done that, I'm sure. I'm about to get this wrong as well. I'm fairly certain that Shags has done stuff in architecture before as well. I don't think his current position is in it, but I'm fairly certain Shags is also in the old architecture stuff. That's cool, my dude. That's a hell of a career for yourself if you can, you know, get your schooling stuff sorted and then go on from there. Fair play. No sleep is the norm. I'm not trying to catch the Necrozma. As much as Necrozma would be sick to get because of its cool fusions, I'm not trying to catch it. 24/7, 365. Yeah, I love the convenience of things like that these days, but at the same time, I always feel kind of bad for the employees. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know when places are open on Christmas? And then you'll get those, like, places will be open on Christmas, and you'll get, like, the punters all go in there. And they'll be like, oh, didn't realize you were open on Christmas. And it's like, yeah, they're open because you can't fucking spend one day without going to the goddamn shop. Makes me fuming. I do find it annoying when people do that shit, though. You know, and it's just like, brother. You know, when places are, like, open on holidays and someone's like, oh, I didn't think you'd be open. It's like, we're open, or somewhere is open because of you, for fuck's sake. Because of that one guy who's like, oh, I'm going to go in here on Christmas Day. And it's like, fuck you. I hate that. Pronounced new metal. Consists of bands like Korn, Mudvayne, Linkin Park, Cold Chamber, and the like. What does the NU stand for? Nitty. Is it new something? Or am I miles off on that? Christmas isn't really a thing here. Like, definitely some people celebrate, but not many. Yeah, over in the eastern parts of the world, Christmas is a bit of a weird thing, isn't it? When it comes to, like, it's sort of still somewhat celebrated, but it's very different if it is generally, I think, as well. There's that music. Interesting. Some people celebrate, but not many. I know Christmas is like it's a thing in Japan, isn't it? Where people, they have like the odd Christmas tradition of eating KFC. Things like that. An intriguing one to me. That's annoying as hell. I find it annoying. I think it would be nice if on days like Christmas that are considered like big national, you know, holidays, if basically everywhere was just closed. Everywhere that didn't need to be open was closed, instead of just, because I know some people will say like, well, what if someone forgot that they didn't have any food and they, you know, it's like, yeah, but should have been prepared and known that the place was going to close on Christmas and prepared ahead of time. It's your own fault, in my opinion. If you starve to death because you forgot to buy food on Christmas Eve, that's your own fault. You deserved it. You deserved the suffering. You should have been better prepared. Alright, that's what I say. Obviously, part of that was a joke. The part about being prepared, of course. The suffering wasn't. Doesn't stand for anything. It's a cool way to say new, because it's broke a lot of stereotypes of metal, like adding rap and other hip-hop elements into metal. Okay. It's just a cool way of saying it. Cool. Alright. Fair enough. I didn't know if it was going to stand for something or not, but there you go. The more you know, right? People decorate a lot, but it's less the birth of Jesus and more it's this is pretty, and I guess giving... Yeah, gifts is sweet, yeah. My Christmas this year was heavenly, in my room alone and eating a store-bought donut. When you say that, are you saying that ironically, as in it was heavenly because you didn't like it? Or are you saying it was heavenly because that's kind of what you dream of at Christmas? And, like, you're not a big one for the festivities? Because I think it goes either way. Some people like Christmas festivities, some people don't. Because some people just don't like doing a big thing. You know? Your lack of planning isn't my emergency when people say that crap at the arena. Yeah. Yeah, some people just don't... they don't plan anything ahead and they get caught by it, you know? Genuinely, I dislike Christmas very much. Oh. What is it about Christmas you don't like then, Phoenix, out of interest? What is it? Is it... Oh my god. What is it about it that you dislike so much? Is it the concept? Is it just the... I don't know. On Ras, okay. Like a Dragon Claw. I'm just curious. I think you might be the only person we've ever had in stream who's outwardly said that they dislike Christmas. So I'm just intrigued to know why. Get this horrid sense of guilt when people buy me things, but I love giving gifts. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Nitty hates Christmas as well. Why do you hate Christmas, Nitty? It's all coming out now. Nitty hates Christmas too. Warcelia. Oh, this is Cresselia. Right, Everyone hates Christmas, apparently. This is news to me. More of like, I saw this and I thought of you kind of person. Than, this is day for gifts, so here you go. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's kind of like the, I suppose to some degree, it's a little bit of like the mentality of why I dislike Valentine's Day as an idea. Because, you know, you get it where, like, people will be like, oh, I bought you a gift because it's Valentine's Day. And it's like, what? But kind of it's weird conforming it to one day. Whereas you could just go and buy your partner, wife, girlfriend a gift anytime you wanted. But you only do it specifically on one day. And it's like, kind of like that, I guess, a little bit. And that sort of mentality of it's like a bit strange almost to box it into one thing rather than just finding something that you think, I'll buy this thing for someone because I like giving them things. You know? I feel you on the receiving gifts thing though, because it's one of those things I've as a streamer I've always struggled with actually, is when people like, if people ever like dono or gift, or back when people used to buy stuff on Throne, I always used to feel kind of bad when people did that, and I'd always be very like hot on, I swear to God, you better have made sure that you like looked after yourself first before thinking about giving me some shit, you know? And people can confirm that I've been like that for years, where if people do things like that, I'm very like reluctant to accept gifts and things like that. As much as I'm like, oh, that's nice that someone did it, and I appreciate the fact they got me something or did something, I'm kind of reluctant to accept it a lot of the time. I have to be kind of convinced to take things sometimes. This Rampardos, why are all her Pokemon so tanky? This Rampardos is... he looks kind of cool though, I'll give him that. But damn. An interesting fusion. Yeah, the Cresselia ones can be quite cool, I think. Yeah, this Rampardos is going to wipe my team because it's so fast. Friend gave me a leaf that was shaped like a duck. That's cool. I like that. Shaped like a duck and said it reminded them of me. I almost cried, but Christmas always felt contractual and less sentimental. Okay, yeah, I see where you're coming from. You almost feel like people do it out of obligation rather than because they want to, rather than just like, oh, I just wanted to give you a gift. Yeah, again, kind of like the Valentine's Day thing for me. It feels more like an obligation to do it rather than because you wanted to, just spur of the moment. I had people tell me what they got for me, and I was torched until Flower said they weren't going to give it to me until Christmas. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty wild. I'm so glad we got rid of the Rampardos as well. Oh, can I just mention as well, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, you can see that you can only see the top 2 moves I've got here, right? We have 1,000 arrows that we learned from a random guy in a house. Don't really know how we got the chance to get 1,000 arrows, but there you go. So we have the special move of the legendary Pokemon Zygarde, which 1,000 arrows is, I believe, the only ground type move in the game that basically has no immunities and can hit flying types. You can hit things that have levitate and all kinds of stuff. It's crazy. For me, it's the over-commercialization of the holiday and how much we're all pressured into buying gifts. And also how some people get a little too into it. Yeah, I can understand that viewpoint on it. I feel that, yeah. Some people, it is kind of, I don't know. I know what you mean. It does become like an obligation to some degree, and then you have the situation of like, say someone buys you a gift, but you weren't necessarily planning on buying them something, then it becomes like a awkward interaction of like it just being a bit of a weird situation. Yeah, it just gets kind of weird, doesn't it? I kind of know what you mean. And there is a sense of pressure of like... I feel like as well, there's also a sense of obligation that when it's Christmas, people kind of expect people to spend more on gifts as well. Rather than like, say during the year you just bought someone, you know, some random little bits and pieces that were relatively cheap. I feel like there's always an expectation that come Christmas, people should spend more. And it should be a more elaborate thing. But I kind of, yeah. I fully understand both of you guys' arguments why you don't like it. I still enjoy it as a time, not necessarily because of the gifts, because I kind of like Christmas for some of the other parts of it. I quite like the sort of wintry food. The decorating and that kind of stuff is quite nice. It's nice going out over here anyway. Of course, maybe it's different in other countries, but for us over here, it's quite nice going out on a day in December when it's cold, wet, and a bit, you know, drizzly. And you've just got like Christmas lights lining the streets. It's just, there's something nice about it, you know. I quite like those parts of the holidays. It's nice receiving gifts, but I mean, at the same time, it's also nice, like you guys sort of say, giving something to someone else and watching them light up when they open it and go, oh wow, that's really cool. So yeah, no, I totally get why you guys don't like it. That makes sense. Ticks me off when they expect everyone to be as jolly as they are. I can't be jolly because I'm depressed, Sharon. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and then some people, they'll just be like, well, it's just seasonal depression. It's like, no, I'm depressed all the time, Dave, alright? It's not seasonal depression, Dave, for fuck's sake. You think I'm not like this for the rest of the year as well? It has nothing to do with Christmas. Seasonal depression is a thing, but I mean, you know, I think sometimes people use it as like a kind of slap it on everything to say, oh, it's just because it's Christmas, you know. Like, it's not, though. The people who reach out just to say Merry Christmas, I love you, after not speaking to you for a year and being rude, Christmas holds a grudge, and so do I. Me too. Still celebrate a bit, but I'm always clear that it's not really my kind of holiday. Like, I got my mum a squishy unicorn lamp and my dad a Deadpool Wolverine figure. Helped my friend get these special trading card game cards that she could never find. That's cool, though. See, I guess at the same time, it's like Christmas and things like that are all, they're done differently depending on many different factors and things, and people's individual relationships will dictate to some degree what they end up doing for things like that, you know. Whereas like I have people in my family that is like, there's no point buying like tangible, like long-term gifts for, you know. Like you'd rather buy them something that's like a kind of a consumable thing. But there are some people who just like food or drink type options, and you have kind of those different relationships and different vibes with different people, you know? And it's cool in a way that you can kind of like customize things to different people. What do I go for here? Crunch into the Giratina, I guess? Nice. Miss. Flash cannon hits. Okay. Sharp No is actually a great Pokemon here against this, so I like this. Defense drop. Oh, that Hydro Pump's gonna suck. Oh. Okay, this is going okay, though, so far. Gotta say. Feel like we go into Blaligator next. Always preferred to stick to one meaningful gift than a bunch of gifts focus on this one thing you mentioned. Liking and ignoring everything else. Yeah. No, I can get behind that. Going to the Dialga. Not bad. Since my family is pretty Christian, we have family that are annoying about the holidays that decide to visit at the most inopportune point of time. I have some family obligations when it comes to Christmas. There are like this family that I see more than others, right? So I have kind of some obligations for Christmassy stuff when it gets to that time of year. I kind of agree with that, Nini, about I like it when you know something's going to happen ahead of time rather than people just showing up. that can kind of just be a bit of a pain. Like, I'd rather have some advanced notice. Let's power up punch into the Dialga, hope we live a shot, and then we'll bone rush. Okay, huge. Bone rush! Needs to hit 3 times. It will hit twice! Bro! Oh no. A 1v... Well, technically it's a 1v1, but it's a 1v2 against King Shield Boy. And Palkia's just going to rip us a new one. Try and get an attack drop, maybe. He's probably going to Hydro Pump us, but... Spatial Ren. We can knock out the Dialga at least. No, we can't because we're too slow. Are you serious? The Weeb is too slow. How is the Weeb too slow? Call ahead or don't come at all, Sheila. He's in a fiery mood today, isn't he? He's a fiery lad today. That's fair, though. Mom, I love her, but God got me all Chucky stuff for the last 3 years. Don't get me wrong, I love Chucky, but the stuff, it wasn't even... wasn't ever stuff I really wanted or needed, and I kind of just shout, I don't know what you want. So I chose one thing and spammed it. Yeah. There is that element, I suppose, though, when it comes to Christmas stuff as well, of it can sometimes be difficult if people don't know or don't have a clear idea of the type of thing that they might want. It can create, like, an awkward situation. That's the first time I think we've blacked out potentially the entire playthrough as well, by the way. Crazy. We actually will just fly back there this time instead of running. But I think that may be the first blackout of the whole playthrough. The thing that you saying about the common decency of saying to people that you're coming by, one thing that annoys me is, I've had this before as well, where people will be like, you know, they won't say anything, then they'll swing by on a day, and I'm either out or I'm doing something else, and then they get annoyed about the fact that I'm not, like, free to do something, and it's like, you're the one who randomly showed up. What? How is this my fault? You know? Had people ask me for a list and fully disregard it. That's kind of annoying. Don't ask if you're not gonna, like, stick with it. I don't get that one. We already checked that, didn't we? That's weird if you ask me. So my family still think I like dinosaurs. It's been 24 years. You mean you don't? Dinosaurs are great. Maybe knocking dinosaurs now, Nitty, right? Have you seen the dinosaur that we have outside the window in the lab? He's great. How dare you do things when I had plans with you that were unknown to you, right? Classic. Some people think they can barge in because we're family. Yeah, no, I don't like that mentality personally. Kind of like to some degree when you used to have things like, my parents used to say this all the time, where it's like I closed my door and they didn't like the fact that I used to close my door, and they'd be like, well, it's our house, and it's like, yeah, but does that mean I'm not allowed any privacy? Like, what? You know, it's like one of those typical, like, weird parent logic things where you're just like, what? If you aren't gonna use the list, don't make me spend 2 days making it and making sure everything was within a good price range. I do that as well. If someone's like, what would you want for Christmas if you want anything? I'll come up with like I'll come up with like, it's like a fucking business plan. Or like, you know, like you're speaking to a finance company. I'm like, well, here's like 4 different options, different price points, depending on what you might be thinking about. And what I've done is I've made sure to go and scout around so that if you were looking for this particular item, I found it at the lowest cost at this particular place. So if you're going to do it, that's the place to go. You know, and I'm just like, yeah, I always come in and I'm like, I spent ages trying to like pinpoint exactly what I want when it comes to those things. To be like, at least if I'm going to do it, I'm going to make sure they get a deal. We love that dinosaur. Great dinosaur, to be fair. The best, you could say. See, all the other ones went extinct and he's still around. So, I mean, he must be the GOAT, right? We're not going to drop his speed this time either. We're actually just going to go for a big smack on the Palkia because he seems to be the most dangerous. So, not bad. We're going to hit with Roar of Time and die, but still. Oh, we're going to get double Aura Sphere. Never mind. And don't give me a door. Yeah, honestly. This list wasn't anything crazy. I literally had collapsible hangers for $10 on there. They got me a shower bag for Unidome bathrooms. I was moving into my own apartment. Yeah, that's rough. That is pretty rough. Let's go biting. Oh, thingy. Oh no. It's cheating. Giratina's disappearing. Maybe we should have used Icy Wind and got that speed drop. We're slower than everything. Oh dear. The other horrible thing they do is get chocolates and call it a gift for the whole family. Lawrence, you cheap fuck. So we've had to go at Sheila, we've had to go at Sharon. Lawrence is on the chopping block now. He's going after them all. He's taking no prisoners today. Well, sucks to suck, Giratina. I'm not going after you. Are you... This is such an unfair fight. I'm just going to spam. I'm going to use close combat against the Dial. I'm going to get a massive hit on him. That didn't do any... That was nothing. Bruv. That's insane. My mom took my doors off the hinges for 3 years? Really? That's crazy. We lost door privileges. I love dinosaurs, but for family who like to seem like they care, they give 0 fucks about my interest. Have you told them, Nitty, that you're not a fan of dinosaurs anymore? Have you sort of categorically gone on and been like, you know what, the dinosaurs are getting a little old now? It's been 20 years of dinosaurs, you know, I think we can move on to something else. Or do you just kind of like, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to seem like a dick? Because I could kind of understand either option given the circumstances. Yeah, minus attack. 2 times minus attack on the Giratina is huge as well. As... Oh, 1,000 arrows, it's everything. Ooh. Oh, we're dead. Aura is going to kill us. This is brutal, this fight. Even in this version, it's brutal. We're going to... the reason I saved before is so we can do this. Just because it's quicker than me running through that cave again, so I'm just going to quit and then read, you know. I'm kind of curious now as to what that Jinx Palkia fusion was going to look like too. Are there any items we have that will change the fate of the battle at all? Well, I wonder. Slightly boost the power of super effective moves. That Garvile, why not? And Dragon Claw. Focus Sash isn't really that useful though, is it? I don't think. Wise Glasses boost the power of special moves. Air balloon, not really useful. King's Rock, not really that useful. Quick Claw, I guess. "3v1 is unreal." Yeah, it's brutal. Brutal. W dinos indeed. I'll show you the thing I was talking about as well. Actually, you can't see it because I'm in the way. Give me a second. Let me move. Look. There's a dinosaur out the window. That first window panel on the ground floor above the PC on the right, there's a dinosaur out there. It's from an old piece of artwork from years ago where the Undo made, where he made like a weird 3D like render of a dinosaur with me sat on its back. So we have our own stream, lore accurate stream dinosaur who sat out the window. Yeah, well, welcome to Jurassic Park. Exactly. Yeah, so we have our own dinosaur. W dinos. Life Orb, that's what we're putting on. Life Orb Lucario, why not? Didn't even do anything that bad. I left my room when I was supposed to be grounded. I didn't know I was grounded. That's terrible behavior. I can't believe you do that. How dare you? How dare you do that where you didn't know you were grounded? That's the worst, man. That's kind of wild, though. Parents have some strange methods of doing things when we're young. See, sometimes as we get older, of course, there are some things that like we would have done when we were kids that we look at now and we're like kind of made sense while they did certain things. And then there's other parts of like life where it's just like I still don't understand why X thing happened or what the goal of X thing was, because it was never going to work, you know? Don't worry, folks, I caught him before we got it. I was just messing with items still. 600 from my first card pack. Next stream's the one. It's going to be so depressing when you open your first pack and it's a common, isn't it? Maybe you'll get a holo, to be fair. A lot of people seem to be getting lucky with the holos for their first pack, so you never know. If I said anything, I'd be seen as an ingrate and as a self-appointed black sheep of the family. Yeah, no, I'm not going to add more targets on my back. You know what? That's fair, Nate. That's fair enough. I feel that. Okay, that made a pretty decent difference, actually, there, that boost. And we get one-shotted. Nice. Maybe the best thing to do is throw out Aegislash now in order to try and get as many hits on us with King's Shield and drop the attack early. Roar of Time, not really helpful. Aquatail, there's one on Palkia. Palkia's at -2. Giratina's at -2. That's a good one. Okay, that's pretty decent. We can 1,000 arrows, mainly trying to hit the Dialga. We should resist that as a steel type as well, we do. Ah, Rocky Helmet. Dude, that's so unfortunate, though, that there was a third one right before we got to attack. Fuck. At minus attack, though, I feel like Sharp Gnome might actually have a much better chance here of doing some damage compared to last time, so we'll go for the Giratina. Not very effective and still does over 100 damage, and he's dead in 2 turns. Rough Skin. Shame it wasn't the Palkia who hit us. She told me to go to my room. I just thought she needed a moment. Not that I was grounded. That emote. Everyone except me. Fair enough. I've been prepared for disappointment my whole life. I can't prepare for disappointment. I am the disappointment. Where's the button? I can't see it because it's not lit up. There we go. Let's go Sky Uppercut again. Yeah. Now we're dead. This fight is so difficult against triple legendaries. This is insane. I guess we just knock out the Palkia and bite the bullet on it. Look at the damage. He's over the level cap with double, triple legendary. We're basically fighting 6 legendaries at once. Because we're fighting like double, triple fusions. It's insane. Iron Tail missing is huge, though. Free... Okay, that wasn't actually that great free damage, but... Only way to disappoint them more is to get tattoos. I already got the septum piercing. Need more piercings, though. Yeah, you were talking about this the other day with Oreo, weren't you? Remember you having a little natter about that in a stream. About new piercings and stuff. I've said it before, I'm probably not ever going to get any piercings in my life because I don't think they're the type of thing that I want myself. But I can appreciate them when other people have them. Because I think they're kind of cool. We missed an ice beam? Really? Come on. I mean, we just lose no matter what, don't we? So... Closest we've gotten. That's rough, dude. Oh. That fight is so just... Fight is brutal. I think it's just like the typings of these three just work perfectly against what I have. I think that's what the issue is, really. I think what I probably also want to do, just in case... Well, I don't think it will work. I might focus sash, if I can find it. Have I gone past it? You definitely had a sash, right? I was going to focus sash Sharp now, because he seems to just get smacked a lot. I was going to see if we could focus sash him and keep him alive longer. Although, am I going crazy? Because I feel like I swear we had a focus sash, you know. Unless I'm thinking of air balloon, and that's where I'm getting it from, because it looks similar. No, we do have a sash. There we go. Give it to Sharp no instead of the quick claw. Alright. I'm going to go to BRB real quick, and then I'm going to go grab a drink, and we'll carry on, alright? So, BRB everyone, back in just a few minutes. As per usual, I'll mention it again. If you haven't already, perfect time to go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream if you want to go help out for free. I'd appreciate it very much if you would. It's up to you, though, but very much appreciate it if people do go over and do that. We're currently sitting at 2 likes, so let's see if we can get that up, shall we? By the time I get back, let's see if we can get to, like, 5. How about that? Alright. BRB, everybody. Back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I have a drink. I've got a cider. Decided to have a cheeky cider tonight. Because why not? Leftovers to Aegis last 2 heal on King Shields. It's not a bad idea, actually. I was kind of thinking about it. Because I think Lefties is on Garvile at the minute, isn't it? Which is kind of pointless, because Garvile... See, maybe I should focus Sash the... Well... I think Garvile gets one-shotted, but Garvile's also... I don't know. Hi, Oreo. What kind of cider? Welcome in, Shags, as well. It's, I don't want to say because you'll be mad at me. It's juicy apple. It's a juicer. That's the one I've got right now. Is it yeah, it is. Oh wait, expert belt. Who? Oh, we got lefties on here, don't we? Yeah, lefty's the Aegis Slash. I knew it. Why are you here anyway? You're supposed... Am I missing something? Why are you here, Oreo? You must be on a break at work. It's like, what? I was confused for a second there. I was like, wait a minute. You have a second at work where you're free to come and say hi. Alright, Rocky Helmet. Maybe we put Rocky Helmet on Ultipede because it takes more hits. We'll give it that. Going home. Oh. Well. Whoa. There we go. Interesting. Just a short day today then. Put the expert belt back on there. Maybe we should lead Aegis Slash and then try and get as many attack drops as possible, like at the start. Pet count. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. I'm sad that I can't share a juicy apple with you. Can't give you one as well. We decided that considering the weather is still really hot and whatnot, we bought like a whole case of juicy apple, and it's just sat downstairs. And I thought, you know what, I'm gonna have one. It'll probably last a little while. I was like, I feel like, you know, tonight's a warm night. I can't wait. I need one in my life again. It's just as good as I remember it as well. Bloody delicious. Shag's a cider fan as well, by the sound of it. How you doing as well, Shags? Welcome in, man. Alright, we got double drop on the Dialga. That was it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have King Shielded turn 1. We can probably live as long as we don't get Aura Sphered. Alright then. That went well. Bollocks. We still currently haven't had, like, probably as successful of a fight since at the start when we, Ooh. We get defense drop here, this could be big. No defense drop. That was against Palkia as well, that's the wrong... Oh, got my apple sodas, so we're both appled out. Love it. Full apple stream today. Apple themed stream. Minus the Apple, the company, because fuck Apple. Man. We're dead. Fruit Boy is among us. He is the legend of Fruit Boy. He's staring at me on the desk right now. I've got Fruit Boy right here. Fruit Boy, the Appling card. Let's go for the Ice Beam. Let's just go into Giratina. We already know it does a lot of damage, so... If we can knock out... Oh, the freeze! That could be big. Giratina is frozen. That could be big. We need to wait and see. Aura Sphere is really bad, though. Oh, dude. The freeze from Fruit Boy giving us the assist. I think Garvile's probably got to stay at the back. Well, actually, no. You know what? Garvile go in now and kill the Giratina. We need to revenge kill the Giratina. And you know what? Icy Wind... Oh, we can't. We can't afford to Icy Wind. We've got to kill the Giratina. Nice. Out of these two, I feel like Palkia's more dangerous, so... Massive hit! Okay, Aurora Time just knocks us out, but that's fine. I don't see us winning this, really, with Ultipede, but you never know. Maybe we can stall using Fly. I'd love to Dragon Dance, but we just can't afford to do it without taking a monster hit. Although, it's a 1v1. I feel like we have to Dragon Dance here. Dude, this team is just not meant to win this fight. We have too many weaknesses. The problem, I think, is with this fight against the Giratina Dialga Palkia is they're so good at, like, covering their weaknesses. And the AI is kind of random in the way that it attacks, where you go, oh, okay, I brought in, you know, Lucario, so he's going to get hit with this. And then they'll just use a completely different move. And it's like, so sometimes you live because they use a random move. Sometimes they'll use something else. And it's just like, I don't know at this point what... Like, what should I be doing now? I don't... XP share. Oh my god. Alright. Take all the items off. Alright. Take all the items off of everybody. And then we'll kind of go back from the start. And we'll go through and we'll put them on everybody, right? We'll go best option. Okay? What we'll do. Aegislash, I think... Lefties on Aegislash is a good idea. I think what we suggested before. I think we'll throw that on. Because if we are able to King Shield and things, we can do that. But King Shielding on turn 1 is always a good option, I feel like, because of dropping the attack. And then that allows us to maybe survive more turns. Ultipede? I kind of went Rocky Helmet before, didn't I? But they don't tend to use a physical move against it because of its dragon typing. So I feel like... Maybe we Rocky Helmet the Sharp No, who also has Rough Skin. So we Rough Skin and Rocky Helmets. Life Orb, I think, it just is... I mean, we could Life Orb Garvile in an attempt to maybe get a one-shot kill, but I don't know if it'll work. We can try. Let's go for a Life Orb thingy. Then Ducario, we'll go with the Expert Belt. Which leaves Ultipede and Blaligator, which Blaligator... Blaligator, what do we put on Blaligator? Boost defense? Shell Bell's not worth it. Air Balloon's pointless because we aren't getting hit by ground moves. I guess we could try and get a flinch with a King's Rock. Kind of clutching at straws a bit, though. I don't think Thick Club works on other Pokemon other than Marowak, so... Honestly, best thing here It's probably King's Rock. And then... Is this thing pop? Okay, this thing can run Black Sludge. We can run Black Sludge because it's poison type. Which I don't really know until now why we haven't done that, and we've run Leftovers on it, but Black Sludge is the better choice here. And I think we'll lead Aegislash again in order to try and get the attack drops, and then we go from there, right? That's the play. Are you ready, everybody? For the fight. Big fight, this one. Here we go. This is the one. Alright, this is the one. We win this one. We win these. Sip a cider to get us juiced up, fueled up for the fight. God, that stuff's good. Didn't we win in the other one because we used Toxapex and we completely cheesed the fight with Toxic? The worst part about this as well is just, if you don't know, a little bit of a spoiler. After this, we're going to face Gold, which is... So basically, it puts us in place of where Red would be in Gold and Silver and Crystal. So we immediately have to go into another fight against Ethan/Gold afterwards. So there's no rest for the wicked on this. So whatever we have left, we have to fight him with, because I don't think they heal you in between, which is kind of silly if you ask me. Okay, we got a triple block, but that's not really that useful. I mean, we're 1,000 arrows, but we're probably dead to the Aura Sphere. The AI knows. They know what we're going to do, I swear. It goes for a triple... Even though Aqua Tail makes sense to use against us, Palkia still goes for, like, Hydro Pump. That's crazy. Spain, there's a cider called Ladron de Manzas. Or Manzanas. And I think that's beautiful. Apple Thief. Apple Thief, eh? That's a good name. Critical hit. As if the AI needed any extra help. And it gets a crit. Are you joking? Brother. Okay, it missed that time. Okay, Giratina goes to the thing. Sky Uppercut lands. Flinch. Okay. Giratina's going to kill us with Shadow Force. Bro. I think we're going to deploy Garvile now just to get a massive smack on the Giratina. Oh, and it's not quite a one-shot. Okay, the Shadow Force is kind of good because it means it's not going to attack next turn. That's going to hurt because we're part ice. Oh. Still think that's my favorite command. Exclamation mark cheater. Actually, the origins of it, it comes from back when I used to play Destiny on stream. I played Destiny 2 on stream once, a long time ago. And someone came in... Like a random person came... I was playing PvP, I should point that out as well. Playing PvP, and this random guy comes in, and he just says, like, fuck you, PC cheater. And then he just says, like, you are cun hashtag or something. And that's what he typed. Or F you cun hashtag was his second message. Of which we were basically all very confused by, because we had a look afterwards and no one could figure... His name didn't match anyone in the lobby or anything like that. Nor did he respond when I was like, oh, are you in the game or something? Get good. So he never said anything, and like we never found out whether the guy was in the lobby or what, but it was just some random guy who came in while I was playing Destiny who called me a cheater because I was playing on PC. Wasn't even like a, I think you're wall hacking. It was, you're on PC, so you're cheating. So all we can assume is that it was a console player, and they were very angry because I wasn't on console. So, yeah. There you go. I think what we're going to do this time, we'll change it up. We're on Garvile up front, and we'll try and get an immediate kill on... Maybe I should just Icy Wind again. Maybe I should just Icy Wind and get the speed drop. And then hope for the best. Do you know what? I might try that. Shadow Force is disgusting. Oh, it is. Shadow Force is crazy, dude. Shadow Force is broken, I think. Really, as a move. I mean, it makes sense. It's like one of those kind of... It was like Giratina's kind of... legendary move or whatever, but... Like, unique move. It is broken, though. Okay, minus speed. And we get Aura Sphered immediately. Double Aura Sphered. Nice. Oh, dude. Okay, the speed drop is nice, though. That's kind of the main thing here. Now, if we bring in Sharp No, I think we only take one hit and then we move second. So we are able to get a crunch onto Giratina. Okay, we outspeed everyone. Defense drop. No. So that's fine. He's critical hit on the Spatial Rend again against the same Pokemon is crazy. Are you joking? So I think with this one, what we basically want to do is just do as much damage as early as possible so that we can kind of like knock them back a bit. Even if we aren't necessarily killing things, we're just doing big crippling damage so that we're able to like take these shots like we've done there, and Ducario can now hit again and hit Dialga a second time and kill him. So there's Dialga down. Giratina's obviously taken a lot of damage and the speed is pretty bad on him right now. So Ducario has done his job, really. We still have Aegislash alive, who obviously can King Shield, but is probably faster now. Then we have Altipede and Blaligator. I think Blaligator's job probably now is to go for... I don't know what will do more damage, the Brave Bird or the Sky Uppercut, really. Let's go Brave Bird into Giratina. Because the problem is either way, they've still got dragon moves to use against Altipede. Another critical hit on the Spatial Rend. Really? Alright, we can knock out the Giratina with a He dodged the Dragon Pulse! Are you joking? Oh my... Are you serious, dude? What's the accuracy on Dragon Pulse? Was he already in Phantom Force? Is that what the problem was? Or Shadow Force? Is that what happened? Did I fuck that up? Maybe I fucked that up? I don't know.
So, you can die.
Nah, he's gonna... Oh, he didn't Aura Sphere us. Okay. Problem is he has Aura Sphere that can just clap our cheeks. So... Okay, -2. Okay. We know 1,000 Arrows does a bit of damage. What about Sacred Sword? Not a lot. Spatial Rend, that's good. Okay, that's gonna do like 20 damage. Alright. This is going okay. I guess we'll just go back to 1,000 Arrows because I don't think Iron Head's going to do enough damage. No! Spatial Rend, Aquatail, Spatial Rend, Aquatail, Spatial Rend, Aquatail. Now we'll just randomly use Hydro Pump. Yeah, and it will hit. It hasn't missed a single Hydro Pump on 80% chance to hit, which is crazy. Yeah, the thing with that, the Shadow Force there that confused me is, you say you didn't see it use Shadow Force at all. It tried using it on the previous turn, but it said there's no target. So I assumed, well, he's tried to hit something that isn't there, so the move has failed. But then, no, maybe it actually did put him in Shadow Force? I don't know. Because it did pop up on screen. Everybody saw it, and it said, you know, the move failed. Or the move, you know, there was no target to hit. Which, in Pokemon terms, means you can't use the move because you can't hit anything with it. Weird. So then say it does fail, then it doesn't make sense. How could we miss on the Dragon Pulse with a 100% accurate move? You know? Bro. Okay. Maybe we'll do things... Should we do things in different order this time? Go Blaligator and we'll go in for a big hit onto the go for the sky uppercut into the Dialga. A flinch would be lovely. Okay, Hex does too much damage. That's a double resist. Of course he doesn't get flinched anyway. I feel like the luck that the AI gets in this fight is insane compared to ours. Like, the critical... We haven't got a single critical hit, I don't think, this entire attempt at all these fights, by the way. And the AI's had multiple crits on the spatial end from Palkia just alone. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, no. Well, we can't hit the Giratina. That's kind of the problem here. So nothing we really can hit will do a lot of damage. So I think maybe the best thing we can do as a weird option is go for Scald into Palkia and try and burn it. And we don't burn it. Nice. Rough skin, though. Alright, that's kind of nice. Oh, rough skin Rocky Helmet as well. Okay, nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, it just hit there. So he tried to hit the Shadow Force and it said, but there was no target. So he missed. So Giratina is here present on the field right now. This time it hits, though. Alright. Spatial Rend, wait for it. Oh. Oh my lord, we're going to knock out the Giratina. Or should we knock out the Giratina, or should we hit into the Palkia? I feel like we should put damage on the Palkia. Okay, that's a good hit. Now it's a 1v3, but like... No, it's a 2v3. Oh. So we know Ducario is basically guaranteed to kill the Dialga, right? We may as well kill the... Oh. Giratina's more threatening, though. I think we kill Giratina here. And then we try and get another kill if we can on the Dialga, probably. But then Palkia's a huge threat because of... I think we have to kill the Palkia. We have to try anyway. Card for luck. Let's see what it does for us. That was pathetic. That was a close combat. That's a 120 base power fighting type move, and it did nothing. However, 1,000 arrows, I think, kills both of these two now from the amount of HP they have left. The weeb strikes again. And now we just get to fight against Gold, who's going... He's going to kick our ass, because, I mean, we have, like, nothing. I wonder if we can go back and Cynthia can heal us before... Can we get a heal from... Really? Duo? Alright, thank you, Cynthia. At least we never have to do that fight ever again. Well, until the next time we play for Infinite Fusion, anyway. Just think, it might be even worse in the next game, because we may have to fight Groudon, Kyogre, and Rayquaza fused together. Oh, if in Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2, they make you fight Mega Ray, I'm gonna just never play the game. If we have to fight Mega Rayquaza, I quit. Well, well, well. Ray. We summoned him. Also, though, can I just say, it's fused with one of the very few things that removes one of its weaknesses. Because now it's immune to dragon-type hits. What a sham, dude. Imagine having every few turns the weather changes. Please, no. This is a wrong move, actually. We're a dark type, I just realized. Oh, no. Steel type, that's what we want out. Truly, RNG just took pity on my shit card luck and decided to give us a dub, yeah. Fly, really? Get trolled, nerd. Get out of here with your stupid two-turn moves. I'm not getting hit by Shadow Force again. No, never again. Iron Head. Or not, because he's faster than me. Is it just going to keep using Fly until it goes to -6? Like, what is this? Like, what is this? Okay, good. Dragon Pulse. A wasted move. It won't do any damage. Ooh. Good damage from the Weeb. It has a rocky helmet as well. Oh yeah, I forgot he has the Shuckle, doesn't he? In his normal playthrough. Doesn't he have the Sudowoodo Shuckle? Is his Mon? Rocky Helmet does like 30 damage to us as well. Like, that's the wrong move. I'm supposed to use King Shield. Oh, I'm throwing. We're never going to outspeed, so we get hit massively there. I mean, Ducario can use an ice move, and we may outspeed, but... Okay, this is good. That didn't even kill! Are you joking? Yeah, full restore again, of course. Please just freeze. Just freeze. Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask, you know? And now he withdraws it. What are we bringing out next? Star Turn. Okay. Who do we even have? And he has leftovers. Who do we even have against this? No one. Great. And he's faster than me. Please be a 5 hit. Okay. A 4 is pretty solid, though. You're joking. It has recover as well. What is this? What is this fucked up team? This is the randomizer team. Like, this isn't even the normal team that you would have. This normal team's easier than this shit. What is this? Swift, really? We're still confused? Come on. The RNG of this fight, it hates us. We cannot get more than like a 3-hitter, basically. That doesn't... Is, oh. Oh! Okay, that's our first critical hit of the day. A 5-hit move. Nice. Only to get him back to nearly being dead. Oh, no more full restores, you cheating bastard! Put them away! I hate this guy. Fuck. The only good thing is that maybe he's using them on this, but we don't even know what's in the back of his team. It might even be worse stuff than this. Oh, dude. I'm losing my mind. No one here is that great against this team. I hate this. Maybe we can Dragon Dance and boot... Oh. If he uses Recover one more time, I'm going to throw him off this mountain. We don't need to beat his Pokemon. We just need to throw him off the mountain. Swift. Really? We're going to have to... The only problem here is I just realized we can Dragon Dance all we want, but it's only going to... It's not going to boost any attacking moves other than Fly, which is going to do nothing to start him. I'm speeding this fight up because this is going to take forever. Oh, fuck off with Recover. Bro. Second crit, by the way. How dare you say something like that? Oh, telling the Pokemon to pass away. Yeah, but auto mod's like, oh no, you can't say that. Are you joking? Fights like this are why I'm all for removing recover PP and making it easier to fucking deal with. What a joke, dude. What a joke of a fight. What is this? Like fucking Ubers? What is this? A Smogan singles? Like, what are we doing, man? Oh my lord. I don't even think it has any like offensive electric or any like strong moves like that. It just has like rapid spin and swift. It has Giratina as well. It has Rayquaza and Giratina. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if this, I'll tell you what we're gonna do if this persists, right? If this bullshit's gonna keep up, I'm bringing out Toxapex with Toxic and Baneful Bunker again. Is what I'm doing. I'm not dealing with this shit again. Ah. All right, we'll bring out Aegislash up front again. Actually, Ultipe doesn't have any poison moves, so... I'm about to bring out Toxapex again, I swear to God. Bring out the hero. For anyone who wasn't here for the first Infinite Fusion run, Toxapex was like 20 levels under the level cap and carried the final fight. Because he basically just poisoned everyone with Toxic and then just stalled everything to death. It was quite funny. Dragon Dance? Are you joking? On top of all that, he has Dragon Dance. At least Rivor is going to die this time, though. Or Rivoire. I was going to say, because he hasn't full restored yet. Star turn coming in. Yep. I bet he outspeeds us. How are we outsped by that thing? Ooh, 1,000 arrows, though. Damn! And we hit ourselves in Confusion. I don't want to get hit by Confusion again after yesterday. Snap out after one turn. Star turn gets decimated. That's massive. Who's coming in next? No way does he have Palkia as well. What? He has Palkia. What is this team? He has Rayquaza, Giratina, and Palkia. This is a randomizer. This isn't a bloody ROM hack. What is this shit? We just beat the 3 of these, like, well, 2 of the 3 legendaries before, and now they're back again. Oh. He outspeeds me as well with Kangaskhan Palkia. Bro. If he brings out Dialga now. Oh my, is this Regigigas? That's Reggie Ice. But it's also part, it resists. Oh. Is his team all legendaries? Well, minus the Lantern, I guess. At least it's just ruined itself, and it's going to get Rocky Helmeted. Crunch. Nom on his soul. Okay, if he attacks us, he doesn't attack us. Of course, he uses Zap Cannon. Of course, he hits the 70% chance to hit. Bro, this is... Oh, he's going to heal now, isn't he? He's going to heal. You know he is. Yep, there it is. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, I hate this guy. That was the wrong move. I was trying to use King Shield. Oh, well. Oh, that did good damage, actually. If he doesn't heal this off, he dies. Why now? The AI knows, I swear. Oh, we don't even have King Shield. What am I talking about? I'm the wrong Pokemon. I actually wouldn't mind him using Superpower, because it's a bad move. This is sus. This is fucked up, this fight, dude. What is this? I've got some more appley goodness down my throat. That'll help, I think. Bit of appley goodness down the gullet. The apple powers will help us, you know? Here we go. Right, there's Regiisis. Ravoir. He still has two more other than this. We know what one of them is, obviously. It's the Giratina, but we don't know what the last one is. Let's just hope he's out of full restores. And he's also removed all of his minus stuff from the King Shield and that as well. Of course, he did remove his Dragon Dance, but still. On to the next legendary. Yeah. Giratina's about to come out now, isn't it? So, I suspect. We still got Garvile in the back, which is pretty good here, though. Untina. Okay, this is the one from before. That's kind of a cool design, though, for the Giratina. I don't really know, honestly, why I've stayed in here, but it used Shadow Force as I went for King Shield. Double up on the protects. We actually landed the double protect! It goes through anyway, doesn't it? I forgot. It's a bullshit move. Never mind, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know, Shadow Force can hit through protect. Forgot to mention that part. It negates basically everything, so... We needed a one-shot. Has to be done, I think. The sack. I don't like it, but Garvile's gonna have to win a 1v2, which is possible. We have Life Orb. We're gonna need a big hit against whatever this last thing is. This could be a diabolical fight. Yan fetched. His last Pokemon is Yan fetched. Really? He has Giratina, he has Palkia, he has Regiice, he has Rayquaza, and his final Pokemon, his last hope to win, is Yanma Farfetch'd.
Here comes the subpoena!
He's about to get subpoenaed. I can't believe that. What a stinker to get for the final Pokemon. That's so stupid. All that hard fighting, and it's Yanma Farfetch'd. I was fully ready to go to war with Arceus at the end of that. There had to be a dud? Yeah, are you kidding me? Alright. There probably did have to be a dud, yeah. Rise legendary on legendary and has a fuck-ass bird. What a horrible note to end on. Talk about anticlimactic. Everything was so tense and then it was ruined. It was. It was so like cut edge of the seat. Setting up the big 1v1 Garvile versus whatever to win the... And then it's against Farfetch'd. And we critical hitted and one-shotted him. Well, I don't think we needed the crit, but it's like, I'll take it. But you know what this means, everybody? It means that we now have, like, 3 hours for us to be able to evolve as many things as we can so that we can finally get all of the fusions that we've dreamed about in our run. We now need to go and get all those level ups done and evolutions done. Don't we? We need to go get them. Maybe the appley goodness helped us there, you know, it nerfed the opposition. Anyone, you know what, saying about the CPU for this game being crazy. Did anyone see that story yesterday about the AI, the open AI thing? Because it makes me laugh how, like, for ages all the people have been like, AI is not a problem, and then yesterday, like, something finally happened that was like the big warning sign of things to come. Because I don't know if anyone saw this, but basically what happened is OpenAI was trying to do some training thing with one of their AI, and it broke out of their sandbox environment that they were doing by hacking its way out using vulnerabilities that it found, and then proceeded to hack several other websites on the internet uninstructed to find the information that it needed to complete the tasks that they'd set it in the sandbox to begin with. But it basically just went on a hacking spree of breaking into other websites to get the info that it needed. And managed to break out of its parameters of where it was allowed to be and exist to get that information. And you just know that there's like AI bros on the internet being like, yeah, big advancements, bro, big advancements, let's fucking go, that's crazy. And then there's other people like, have we learned nothing from the Terminator movies? You know, and it's like, we're getting to the point where it's actually thinking for itself now. And we're just like, nah, it's fine. It's like, it has to get to a point where we go, you know what, I think this might have gone a bit far now. Can we just reel it in a bit instead of giving copious amounts of money to these projects of creating sentient machines that are going to eventually destroy civilization? Can we not do that? Is that possible? Can we not? Like, it's insane that that's actually the stage we've gotten to now. Waiting for an Arceus fused with Ultra and Necrozma or some shit. Yeah, something crazy like Kyurem and Arceus or something. Seen a lot of them. I didn't see that one. I think it happened yesterday. Seen so much stuff going on, but I'm not surprised. Oh, that's interesting. I think AI is a tool that is fine on a small scale, not on the scale that they're using it to. I think it can be useful in some situations, in things like the science and medical field. I think it can be kind of useful. But it's not being used really there, is it? It's being used to create AI chatbots and shit. Like, it's not really being used in the... Like, people will say, oh, it's being used for this and being used for that, and it's useful. But the thing is, it's just like, people say it is. It's not actually being used for any of that stuff. Really? We got a Charmander as a gift. Is there anything unique about the Charmander? One sec. There we go. All is right with the world now. Zard supremacy. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one, Chief. We've got some last fusions to do. Torterra Dusclops, Abra Sunflora, and Zekrom Stunfisk. Oh. Never been given to the public. The amount of psychosis is horrible. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Do we need another Arnold with a shotgun to yell at you all again? Yes, we do. I think we do. For mundane and automated tasks, I'd say it's useful, but to attempt to replace creatives is fucked. Yeah, that's my problem with like the art and stuff like that. Like, it can be useful in some mediums, but like it takes away the one part that makes humans humans, which is the creativity. So if you use it for AI art, you're kind of just removing the one thing that makes us unique from animals. Or one of them. I don't know, I just find it wild. I find it wild, though. The thing I find crazy in life is, if you think about it this way, I feel like it just kind of makes it a weird situation. People all over the globe in all kinds of different countries, especially places like America and the Western world, bang on about independence and values and freedom to do what we want, and then willingly hand over their freedom to the AI. Willingly hand over the freedom of the things they could do themselves to the AI to do it for them. And then at the same time they go, yeah, freedom, yeah, independence, yeah, freedom. And it's like, but you're not getting that, are you? Because you're giving it to the AI. And I just don't think it seems to click for many people that that's kind of what they're doing. They're just giving up all of those things that they get from their freedom and independence to the bots. And it's just like, yeah, this is normal. It's the future. And it's like, well... Only things that use that won't be part of it. Disney AI stuff doesn't annoy me as much as anyone anymore, because they dug that grave. They can crawl out of there with their bare hands. Seeing Ghibli stuff breaks my heart because they're so against it. Have been since day one. Yeah, I just find it annoying at this point. It's like, to be fair, when it comes to things like the use of AI stuff, if I find out something or someone is using AI, I lose a lot of respect for it. Like, there are people that I've watched, like, on YouTube and things like that you'll see, and they'll just kind of do stuff that's, like, AI-focused, and I'll just unsub and just stop watching them. And they could be someone I've watched for years, because it's like, I'm not gonna... I just don't want to support it. I mean, on top of that, you got, like, the data centers, which are creating havoc in countries where they build them, not only from the noise. Oh my god, what the fuck? It's like Cookie Monster's evil cousin. What is that? Like evil Elmo. It's the eyes. It just looks so demonic. The trap black Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just not right. If it's the future, it shouldn't need artists to survive. If artists stop making stuff, AI would crash, and these companies have admitted it. Yeah. Well, yeah, because that's essentially all they do is they say, like, we're using it to learn. What they mean is they're stealing it and putting it in the database. So that the AI can use it as food. I don't know, man. I just fucking hate AI. Go abrified. Dad used it for his classes, and I give him so much shit for it, because it's not needed. It's stupid stuff he could do in 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of it's just unnecessary stuff. I think. Yeah, chlorophyll, why not? I think a lot of it as well is just like stuff that's unnecessary that if you didn't do would make no difference whatsoever. Like, if you did do it or didn't do it, it doesn't have any tangible benefit to doing it, you know? In many cases. Ooh. Yeah, Ghost Torterra sounds really cool. I'm kind of looking forward to this one when it fuses. Okay, the face is a little goofy, but I kind of like the idea. Duskdal. Oh, that's the regular one. And then we got the one without the red. I mean, you got to go with the glowy bits, don't you, really? The one eye is awful. Yeah, the eye certainly changes the dynamic of it a bit, doesn't it? Without the eye, I think you'd look at it and go, yeah. With the eye, you kind of go, oh, I don't know about that. I'll go Shadow Ball, actually. Mean look, don't need it. He's a comp side professor too, which makes it more embarrassing. He says he uses it to organize his classes. Yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult, like, area to deal with, I think. And I think it's like you've got so many people who are, like, incredibly passionate about it as well. With, like, defending it to their death. Which... it's also kind of crazy because I think a lot of the people who defend it to the death are also the people that seem to fail to realize that, like, it's also going to take their job away and leave them with no employment and remove half of the things that they have in their life and replace them with machines. And it's like, you just know, because this is just the way life goes, half of the people now that are campaigning really hard about AI and going, yeah, we all need it and we all want it and it's going to be amazing, are the same people that give, say, 10 years, right? 20 years, give it as long as you want. They will be there and they'll be going, man, I remember the age when machines didn't run everything. God, that was so nice when you actually got to talk to people, wasn't it? And there'll be the same people, like always, who campaign for something for years and years and years, get it, and the second they get the thing that they want, they go, no, we actually never wanted this in the first place. Actually, it's terrible. And it's like, well, you're the one who wanted it, so thanks for fucking us all. Appreciate it. Appreciate us all getting cucked because of you. Thank you. Rough, man. I don't even know where we should, like, level here for this. I want to find, like, high-level mons, but I don't know. I guess maybe by Mount Silver again? Be a good place. AI started out, I never really thought about the possibility of it doing everything for me. Kind of just asked it to help me organize my essays at the beginning of AI being public, so I don't know how of it yet. Yeah, it was like one of those things that I feel like everybody looked at the start and went, this is kind of cool. And then when people figured out and realized what it was actually doing with a lot of its stuff, it kind of became more of like a, oh, this is actually a problem. Or this could become a problem. And then it's like, every time when something like that happens where people go, this could be a problem, someone goes, no, 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 no. There's guardrails in place. It can't do those things that you're saying. It's impossible. And then you hear, like, the AI breaks out of its fucking containment and goes and does some crazy shit where it's hacking into websites. And people are like, no, 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 no. We said it wasn't going to happen. It's not that bad. It's not a problem. And it's like, is it not? Because I seem to remember you categorically saying that that thing will never happen. You don't even need to be worried about it doing anything. Then it happens, and they're like, well, we said it wouldn't happen. But, I mean, yeah, that is growing pains of AI. And it's like... So now we're just coping, then. Is that what we're doing? We've gone from, no, it's never going to happen categorically, to, well, actually, it will happen sometimes now. We just don't know when or how. And it's just like, I don't know, dude. It's why I look at, like, 99% of things with a grain of salt, and I just don't believe them until I see them these days, because, especially if it comes out the mouth of governments or big companies... It's just like, you have to believe it to see it these days, I feel like, in any country in the world you live in. Because whether it be big companies, governments, whatever, they all just love saying things that they think people want to hear to get them on board and get their vote of confidence. They don't care whether it actually works or not, or whether it's actually beneficial to everybody. They just say it because they know it benefits them. It's easy to pretend to be... in or against something in order for some cheap publicity. You know? And then very quickly go back on it again the second you actually have any semblance of the thing that you wanted. I mean, if you want to look at, like, the UK as a great example, we had the government that's in right now, when they got elected, one of their big things was, no tax rises on income tax on working people. What happened? Like, less than 6 months after they came in, they say, well, we got all this stuff we need to fund. Well, there's only one person who's going to pay for it, isn't it? The average taxpayer, you. Even though we said we weren't going to raise taxes, well, we only said that so we'd get elected, didn't we? Fuck you. You know, and it's just like, that's the world we live in these days, is people will just say anything to get a benefit and they don't care about anything else anymore. The days, I think, of like the elites and the powerful people of the world actually caring about any one of themselves, I think are long gone. They just give a shit about lining their own pockets, living their best life, and then fucking off into the sunset. Well, that's their game plan now. That's all they want. That Magikarp actually looked kind of good as well, to be fair. Only time I really... hang on, let me scroll up. I missed a few things while I was ranting. Had a class that was forcing us to use it. Literally, the class was only about using AI to develop a game entirely. You didn't draw a thing. You didn't write a thing. You didn't find audio or voices for a thing. Pissed me off so bad, I spent 2 months hand-drawing over 20 things and made an animated music video for the video instead. I think the thing is as well, is it's like the way that it kind of markets itself also comes off in kind of a scummy way. Because I'll see these ads. I get them on YouTube a lot. There's so many ads for like AI services. And there's this one, I can't remember what they're called. They're called Base 42 or something. And they're like this app for, or this website or whatever it is for creating apps. And it's like a bunch of people in an office and they're like, hey guys, look, Dave just made a new app. Well, I didn't know Dave could make an app. And he's like, yeah, I'm just really cool like that. And it's like, you didn't make anything, bitch. You just fucking typed a prompt in on a PC. You did nothing. You literally did nothing. And you're out here being like, yeah, look at me, I made this brand new cool app. And it's like, fuck you, Dave. Do you know what I hope happens to you, Dave? I hope the AI takes your job and you live on the fucking streets. That's what I hope happens to you, Dave. Dave's a fictional character, of course, because he's just the character of the ad. It's like, fuck you, Dave. People out here even taking credit for the AI making stuff. I mean, like, what is the world coming to, dude? It's so annoying. Dude, that shit's annoying, yeah. And then you just get all these cunts in the office being like, look at the app I made, guys. I did this as well. It's so cool. Look at me. It's like, great. I hate it, man. Alright, I'm going to go BRB, and then we're going to carry on ranting about stuff and whatnot, and doing more fusions, alright? Look at Zoxio. He's cool. It's not quite the same as Zonks anymore, but that's the wrong button. Yeah. Hope you never find the other sock. Someone steals the batteries out of your remotes. You pop 3 tires on the way home from work. Bitch ass Dave. And that he cuts his toenails too short next time he does them as well. So it hurts when he walks. And his pillow's always warm. Alright, BRB. Might be a freak for this, but I love a warm pillow. Mods, can we ban this guy? Can we get him out of here? Get him banned from the stream, please? Can we get banned for Phoenix Draws? Never seen this guy in chat before. Can we ban him, please? Get rid of him. Nuke him from orbit. He likes a warm pillow. You're the first person I've ever seen who enjoys a warm pillow. I've never heard that before. That's crazy. Interesting. I was thinking about something actually while I was gone that I just remembered, which I'm not going to name drop the person. I don't know if they're here or not, but so the person, there was someone in this community who has been streaming for a bit, and I remember this was probably last year. They did a stream with maybe 4 or 5 others, maybe something like that. After you kept him in to join the Discord last stream, what was going on? Yeah, I know, right? Just flipping on my word. But they were doing like this kind of podcasty style stream type thing, right? And one of the topics that came up is they were talking about AI art, right? Now, the people involved in this stream, I say it was like 4 people, 5 people, were essentially defending the use of AI art in the VTuber community. Because they were suggesting that, well, not everyone can afford artists, and so many people will just get free AI art, and then they'll eventually upgrade to using real artists, because then they'll have money and they'll be able to afford it, right? And the reason I think that that logic is just outright wrong, right? Which is like one of the things that people use as a reason why AI art should be acceptable in like the streaming space and whatnot, in the VTuber space, is you really think that people are going to get a service for free, like AI art, get all of this artwork, and then suddenly one day are going to go, oh, you know what, I feel like paying for this now? No, of course they're not. Like, obviously they're not going to do that. If you, in the same way that if tomorrow you came out and you said, you know what, guys, OBS, that service you've all had for free for years that you've been using, actually going to become a paid service from now on. You know how many people would lose their minds over the fact that OBS was going to become a paid service after being free since its inception? Everybody. Like, there is no way that you're gonna sit there and be like, yeah, well, I can't afford to get regular artwork, which is valid. I can't afford to get fucking artwork. That's just expensive these days. And when I say that as well, just want to cover all bases here, just in case anyone ever takes this stuff, not out of context, but, you know, runs with this stuff and goes, oh, he doesn't like supporting artists, does he? I think that artists are fair to choose the price that they want to set for the artwork that they make. If I think it's too expensive, that's on me, that's not on them. They spend a lot of time, effort, and energy making artwork, and if it's expensive by my standards, that's kind of my problem, you know? Greddoom is, yeah, not really. I was hoping for better there, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's just like, there's no way that you're going to have something for free, like the AI art, and then all of a sudden you're going to come along and go, oh, what's that? I need to pay $50 for the same piece of art I could generate for free. Oh, yes, I'll do that. They're just not, are they? And it's like, it's the thing that I can't wrap my head around why at the time anyone, especially 4 people in the VTuber scene, were making that argument. Because it's like, I don't understand the logic for that. It just isn't, that's not gonna, that logic doesn't make sense. Because people are just not going to do that. You basically throw away the whole part, which is that human nature is not going to allow people to pay for something after getting it for free. You know, it's just like, I don't know. Like, nothing against the person for their opinion. At the end of the day, everyone can have wrong opinions. But I'm just like, I don't understand how anyone can think that and think that's a logical solution. Is, yes, we'll use AI until you can afford it. People ain't going to do it. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? The color scheme I kind of like, but the lips are wrong on that Bayleaf, man. That's crazy. The lips just look all wrong from the Bruxish on things. I can hate it. Yeah, it is. Oh. That one's bad. Yeah. It's kind of wild, I don't know. If you can afford it, there's free models made by real people. Yeah, exactly. And to be fair, the VTubing space in general is actually very affordable in comparison to what it used to be. And I might say something and people go, that's affordable to you, and get really angry. But I'm going to be one of those people here and have one of those moments where I go, back in my day when I first started, shit was expensive. It was more expensive than it is now. You can get people who make fully customizable pre-rigged models for 250 bucks. That's cheap by VTuber model standards. And I think a lot of what it comes down to is that many of the people that come into this who are like, oh yes, I'm going to do all this stuff and become a VTuber, they don't realize that a lot of this stuff does actually cost real amounts of money that can be expensive. And I think a lot of people come in and expect like a free ride where it's going to be dirt cheap and they're going to pay nothing. My first PNG was like 100 bucks. For a PNG. For the artwork, because it was like the creation of the character originally, the creation of the Nox artwork, and then going into the other parts of actually making the, you know, the PNG itself. It's not cheap. Like, in comparison to some other mediums in the streaming space, it is cheap. Like, in some ways. Like, a PNG is cheaper than a model, but it's not cheap either way. I think people forget that sometimes. And there's plenty, as you say, Phoenix, there's plenty of ways that people can use free software or cheap software in order to get things like that now. There are, like, customizable things. People can get V-Roid and things like that, which is free. Right? Like, yeah, it requires a little bit of skill and a little bit of work, but, like, you know, have a go at it. Why not? You never know. You might find that you're actually really good at it. You could make it into a business. You could start making them for other people. If they always got it free, there's no shot they're paying for it later. Nah, absolutely not. Made a lot of stuff for this VTuber acquaintance, just because I wanted to, fully free. Just be a chill streamer and people might just offer, don't expect it, but there's a chance. Possibly, yeah. I mean, it depends on the community you have, right? Yeah, true. Kith me, pretty boy. Oh, God. No. I can imagine it saying that as well. That's how I imagine it talking. That's the worst part. You hit the nail on the head with that one, Nee. Disgraceful, that thing is. She's actually paying me now because I need a charger and she wants stream avatars. I can make those. So we're trading a charger for stream avatars. So I'm going to get it free because the previous stuff I made, but I wanted to... Look at them pecs. Actually, are they pecs or does Beedrill now have titties? We don't know. It could be either. They're very round for pecs. Has B-Choke just, like... He's fused the genders in, like, the evolution there. He's got, like, the buff quads, and then he just has, like, either pecs or titties now, and I can't tell which one it is. There's something about that just doesn't look quite right. Damn, look at that, though! But see, look at that, and you go, that's a cool one. That looks nothing like Machoke, though. Right? Like, I can't look at that one and go, oh, yeah. That doesn't look like... It's cool. It's not Machoke. We have to go with the titties one. We have to. The Superpower B. It's the only way. Yeah, that's cool, though, Phoenix. I'm glad that, you know, you've been able to kind of figure something out with someone like that. That's a good little thing right there. I guess we'll keep leveling for a little bit, and then we'll do... Actually, we'll do some evolution stones. Do we have a moonstone? Surely we have a moonstone, right? It's just so on there. We have 3 of them, in fact. Let's see. This is Gyarados Nidoqueen. This will be Nidodos. Oh. I was expecting cooler, I'll be honest. I think it just sort of looks a bit... It's just not what I was expecting. Oh. Are there any others that are a bit more... I was expecting it to be more... I was expecting it to be more aggressive. Maybe that would be a Nido King rather than a Nido Queen. We do have linking cords as well, which we were able to just give to B-Choke and turn him into Machamp. So he's just going to get 4 arms instead of... Oh, hello. This is a cool custom by the looks of it. Look at it. What do we have? Do you know what? I really like that. That's really cool. He even has like the Machamp like hair. You know, he has like the weird bits on his... I like that. That's cool. Again, it doesn't necessarily scream Machamp, but I quite like it. We've got more of the same sort of one from before. Oh, that one's cool. We might have to go with that one. Something with a big nose. What do we think? Do we think the Honey Carrier, or do we go with the Bee Warrior? What do we think? Say what you will about the Machoke fusion. This one's sick. Do we think the warrior, the mighty warrior with the spear and shield, or do we think the Honey Carrier? What do we think? I actually think either of them are worthy of it because they're both really cool. This is what I love though in Infinite Fusion. Like, this is 2 fusions that you look at and you go, Machamp, Beedrill. No one's putting them together. No one's going, oh, I wonder what Beedrill Machamp would look like fused together. No one's thinking that, but they look sick. Honey Carrier. Let's go Honey Carrier. We also do have the Weeb, who's already got the kind of staff and shield going on, so that's fair. Nice. That's Nightmare Fuel. Is it? I like that one, Shags. I think that one's really cool. I'm surprised you think that's Nightmare Fuel. Can we get some like higher levels, please? Or at least some stronger mons here, like, rather than Diglett. I mean, come on. Actually, can't we, like, re-challenge the gyms or something? Although, that being said, if we do that and we challenge, like, the Elite Four, I don't know what level they'll be, so... I'm genuinely surprised you think that's Nightmare Fuel, Shags. I like him, man. I think he looks good. Double kick on a Nido dose. That's hilarious, considering it doesn't have any legs, but there we go. I'm waiting for the Do Trio to come in as well when it turns into the triple-headed. Both halves of Zoxio are ready to evolve. Can I not evolve both? Or is it going to do one and then do the other? Oh. That's disappointing. You're telling me there's not a fusion or an evolution with a custom fusion for Zoroark Luxray? I guess maybe it has to level up one more time to evolve the Luxray part. Trust me, you don't want to know what he uses picks. Yeah, I'm not going to ask on that one. Best I don't ask, I think. Here we go. Right, this one surely is going to look better now. Okay, we got a custom. This is what we like. It's just going to be Luxio with the mane of Zoroark, is it? That would still look good, I think. I like that. That's cool. That one's cool. I like that one. That's a classic fusion. It changes the color palette. You've got the elements of Zoroark with the hair and kind of the darker sort of grey skin. That one's good. I like that. That one's quite cool as well, actually, as more of a sleek design. Then you've got the just straight up default. Quite like this one with the extra tail, actually. We'll go with that one. It's basically the same. It's just got the tail part on it. And then at this point, the only one we haven't done is Dobat, who needs to evolve to Crobat and Dotrio, so that could be fun. Aegislash. If we can just guarantee Aegislash every time, that would be amazing. Might get the first card for the stream. Aeol. That'd be sick. Do we see what my card looks like today? Here we go. Card pack. It's a non-holo. Still don't have the crayon, me. I just came up with a great idea for a card, actually, that I can't say what it is, but I just feel like it would be a great one if people saw it, they would find funny. Yes, I feel like I've got to make that one at some point now. Also, just as a random thing, actually, no, never mind, ignore me. I was going to say, I had an idea. With maximum gun for a card, I didn't see what you got, man. What did you get? I was going to suggest, like, an idea of, like, if anyone had ideas for cards, then put them in stream suggestions, but it's kind of hard to do because we need the artwork of it. Oh, you got the Nox Cat. Oh, here we go. Dobat's evolving. Is it going to be Dot Bat instead now? I really like that new redeem. I think it's probably... Oh, why is the third head coming out of his mouth? Oh, dear. If you remove the eyes from the Golbat and move the head up on top of the head, I feel like that wouldn't look nearly as cursed. Why is it coming out of his mouth? Oh, no. Put it out of his misery. Welcome in, Maximum, as well, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream. Is there an alt sprite for Dobat? There's a default, and that's it. 184,000 points, so the collection is mine when I spam on the BRB. Ah, no. That's where you're wrong. See, you think you'll be able to get them. You won't. When you find out the drop rates, you will not be getting them all with 180k. I guarantee it. To give you an idea, the lowest drop rate of any card that we have in the set is 0.25%. Alright. There's 2 cards that have a less than 0.5% chance to be pulled. And so far, only one of them has been pulled on stream, which was by me, for 0.5%. The 0.25 has never appeared. And the holographics themselves, I think, are like 2.5% each. So it's like the odds are very much stacked on those two to make them difficult to get. Because I thought otherwise people have loads of channel points already in the channel and we'll just blow through them in like a week and then it will just become a forgotten channel point redeem that no one will care about anymore. So I was like, we can't do that. We'll have to make sure that it, you know, has a bit of longevity. So the only way I do that is I either make more cards, which is a little difficult because they rely on me, you know, having artwork, or, of course, option 2 was make them kind of expensive. So we'll wait and see. That lurking's paid off, though. You know, you got them lurker points ready to pay for some cards. Phoenix ready for your first card pack as well. Love to see it. But I stand by the fact that I think that's the best channel point redeem I've added. Maybe ever. I think it's a really cool channel point redeem. For me, it's just like, it's great. And it fits the stream so well as well. Because, I mean, many of you have been around for a while. Even those of you that haven't been around that long know that I talk about the TCG stuff a lot. Talk about new sets and things like that. And it's no, you know... Yeah, that still looks just as bad. It's no, like, secret that I'm a big fan when it comes to the Pokemon TCG, and we've done streams before where we've opened packs and done all kinds of stuff, so... Yeah. It kind of fits really well with the vibe of the stream. Vigo Sprout. Happy Pom. I don't remember how Happiny evolves, or if it's like, I think it's Friendship. I don't know what happens with the Friendship evolutions in this game, because some of them are gone. Like, for example, Eevee into Umbreon and Espeon normally would be Friendship evolved during the day, Friendship at night. Versus in this game, that didn't apply. It was just give them a moonstone or a sunstone. So, don't know. Oh, here we go, Vigo Sprout. This was one of our first ever fusions. I think it was fusion number 2 or 3 in the whole game when we played through. So, oh no, it looks like that emote from earlier. It's got the same eyes as that emote you were posting earlier, Phoenix. It's the bright white skin tone and the eyes. No, the flycatcher monkey. Right. Let's leaf stone that so we don't have to... Well, it's going to get worse, isn't it, when it becomes Victory Bell? Oh, no. It's going to get worse, isn't it? Oh, is it? Is it going to be Vigoroth getting eaten by Victory Bell? Why is he pink? What the hell is that? Oh my god. Vigo Bell became Vigo Bell. When he becomes Slack Bell, I'll be interested to see what it is. It's like he's been eaten and his skin's all peeled off. It's like, oh. That one's unsettling. Yeah, the rest of today's stream is basically about discovery of new fusions. That's kind of what we're doing here. So we're just kind of hammering through a bunch of the ones that we previously got that we want to see what they evolve into, to see if they turn out to be something as cool as we hope they will be, you know? That's what we're looking for. Gonna have to head off for the night. See you when I see you. I'll see you when I see you when I see you. Take care, you all. Yeah, have a good one. We might see you on Sunday, of course. And I feel like this will be a good one to watch the VOD, the second half of the VOD on it as well, to catch all those fusions that you might be curious about. So, yeah. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. And you take care. Have a nice weekend, yeah? Swift? Nah, mate. Fuck Swift. Who needs it anyway? Fire spin. I'm back. What's good? Welcome back, Shags. Thought you were gonna ask me what did you miss then. I love it when people ask that. It's my favorite thing to do when people are here and they're just like, oh, I've just come back. What did I miss? And it's like, well, I don't know when you left, do I? How am I supposed to know what you missed? Watch the stream. It's the whole point. Is Gold dead and buried? Yes, we beat him. We beat him, yeah. We defeated Gold. He had 4 legendaries in the end. I think it was 4 legendaries or was it 3? I think he had 4 legendaries. And then we defeated him, and his final Pokemon was Yanma Farfetch'd. After all the legendaries and all the trials and tribulations we went through, Yanma Farfetch'd was the final. That was the final straw. Which we defeated, and then proceeded, of course, to, you know, go on to now starting to level some of our fusions to see what actually they would turn into. So far, we've had a couple that have been cool. There's been a few. I wouldn't say we've had anything that crazy yet. I mean, the Beedrill was really cool. I liked the Beedrill. The Beedrill Machamp was a nice one. Oh, hello. We're going to get Parasect Bisharp here right now. I don't know if we can get King Gambit, so I don't know if this one needs to go any further. Oh, that's a letdown. Is that it for Parasect and Bisharp? Really? The Parasect ones are normally quite elaborate. I'm quite surprised it's so simple. I hope it's a bit more exciting than that on the customs. Oh, God. Is that it, really? I mean, I like the fusion, you know, works well together. It looks good, but I'm just surprised that this as simple as that. Thought that would have been a lot more kind of, you know, infected-y looking. Because a lot of those ones with Parasectin and Parasin are very, like, zombified. They're quite cool the way that they do them. I'm just quite surprised it isn't. Lucky Chant, no. Who wants Lucky Chant? What a terrible sounding move. I think it boosts the chance of crits, actually, so it's not a terrible move, but... Also, since it's been a little bit since I mentioned it, YouTube link at the top of the chat. Everyone go over and drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Drop it like we're going to be dropping some of these fusions in a minute when we find out how much of an abomination they are. Go on, you know you want to. You know you want to drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. For free, remember. So wait, one day we'll start charging people for likes on the YouTube stream. You're probably evolving soon. That's fairly soon. Happini. I don't remember when how or when Happini evolves. Is it an oval stone? Oh, it needs to hold the oval stone during the day. Okay. I know we have an oval stone. In fact, there is one. So it just... Actually, I wonder if in this case I can just click the oval stone and it will just give me the option to use it. No, never mind. What evolutions are we expecting to look cool? I have high hopes for the Salamence Magnezone, although I think I may be alone in that because a few people, I think Forks before has said how much he's not a huge fan of that one. The Salamence with Magnemite. I don't know. I mean, you kind of don't know, Shags. That's the cool thing with it. Salazone, yeah. That's the interesting thing, though, isn't it? Is you don't really know what to expect with many of these until you get them. Because there's some that you go, it sounds like such a lame combination. You go, oh. I mean, Beedrill Machamp. No one's getting out of bed in the morning for Beedrill Machamp, are they? You're not going, oh, Beedrill and Machamp, that sounds so cool. You think, it's just Beedrill and Machamp, innit? But then you see it and you go, you know what, actually? That's sick. So, it's a kind of a weird one, because... Oh, here we go. Happy Pom. This is going to be Chansey Pom. Chance Pom. And then we need to get Blissey Pom with High Friendship, which is... annoying. Oh, no. It looks like an onion with a body. What is that? The face is... Oh, just... all of it's wrong. The long egg. Oh, I think I preferred the previous one, the Happy Pom, and we all hated that. Oh, here we go. This is going to be Magneton Salamence. Oh, no. This one's going to be bad as well. We're on a stinker run at the minute. What is this? How is that... I don't understand how that one's Magneton and Salamence, really, compared to the other one, but there we go. Wants to learn Fly. Nice. Try attack. No. However, let's see if we can make it better, because... Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? We've been ahead of time here. We already have the Magnet Stone. Let's see if Magnezone makes it better. Surely. Okay, it's a custom sprite. That's a good sign. Okay, I mean, that one's just exponentially more cool, but it looks nothing like Salamence Magnezone. This is... just go with this one. It doesn't even fit on the screen. Why has it not changed the sprite on the screen there? I'm a little... I don't know. I feel like that one could have had some potential. That's pretty cool. This still needs to evolve. This needs to evolve to Blissey. This needs to evolve to slacking. Arrow sharp. I shouldn't have put the Golbat. I should have kept the Golbat out to try and evolve it into Crobat. Although I don't know how or if friendship evolutions are still a thing in this game. I need to check that probably. Friendship evolution. Unlike the main series games, friendship, happiness evolutions in Pokemon Infinite Fusion have been adjusted. Some Pokemon only evolve via friendship, like Badoo, Lopunny, now evolve at a specific level instead of requiring high friendship. However, other Pokemon, such as Eevee, evolving into Umbreon and Aspeon, still rely on friendship levels. No, they don't. These Pokemon retain the evolution rules of each individual Pokemon, meaning each side evolves according to its own methods. Well, this is just wrong. Because Eevee can be evolved with a stone into Espeon or Umbreon. Differences from the official games. Evolutions. Here we go. Evolution methods. Golbat to Crobat evolves at level 40. Alright. What else we got? Is there anyone else? Chansey to Blissey at level 42. Okay. Alright, we know where we're going now. Was this written by ChatGPT? Maybe. It was wrong either way, so it wouldn't surprise me. Oh my god, Glitwig. Get it out of my sight. We'll bring the Golbat back in a minute when we need to. Yeah, the Jets is kind of cool. Ugly, yeah. Those non-custom fusions, they just never look right, do they? Turish. Little Turish. Vigo Bell's getting closer. He's at level 33 now. Oh, warm in here in a minute as well. Wish it cools down a touch. It's like a little... It's just really, like, humid. Like that Lotad. Yeah, that Lotad sprite is sick, I gotta say. Burn it with fire. That's just Snubble in general. Not even a fusion, it's just Snubble. I'm so glad that we have speed up for this, because if we had to do this at normal speed, I don't think it'd even be worth it. What I'll do is, I will switch out one of these now. Like, Magnaments, who was here. Dialbro there as well. We'll bring back Dobat. Alright. So Dobat needs to get to like level 40. Same with Chansey. I guess this one is done, because I don't know. I never actually checked. I should probably look up now. Is King Gambit in the game? I don't think he is, but... Let's check an Infinite Fusion calculator, actually, because he'd just appear on there as an option, right? No, he isn't. Okay, so King Gambit doesn't exist in this game. So this one's already finished. We'll move you out. Any of these finished? No. We can bring in another one. We can bring in Jang No, who I'm actually kind of excited for, because this is double dragons, so this could be a cool one. Don't bat. Many would agree with that, Shags. It's... The thing I was saying with Dobat is... Why is the third head coming out of the mouth? It doesn't look right, does it? And then if you take, like, the... Does it change? I haven't checked this. Oh, yeah, no, we got that one. I actually almost kind of like that one more, as bad as it is, just because it's like... I don't know, I feel like it fits better. That beak, though. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a bit of a beak on him, hasn't he? He's got a bit of a hooter on him. I wish we could just have unlimited PP. How useful that would be. Okay, this one's nearly evolved. The Tyranitar is nearly done. I think it needs to get to like 36. Take the Dragon Tail. Imagine having candies. Yeah, the temptation to cheat in rare candies. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? It would be nice cheating in the rare candies. I don't know if you can. I don't know if there's a mechanism for doing it, but... More than welcome to look it up if there's a method, Shags. I don't know. If you want. Jang No is getting up there. Sleepy Lotad. Love that. Can Pom is like 6 levels away. We're getting there. What we may do at the end is we'll use some like reversals and things and see what happens if we reverse fuse things. Just for the memes. Oh, here we go. Victory Bell. Victory Bell slacking is this one. This is going to be ugly, isn't it? 2 ugly Pokemon don't make a good Pokemon, do they? It's a non-custom. Really? There's a custom of Vigoroth being eaten, but then slacking doesn't have one. That's quite a surprise. Well, that's disappointing. That's another Ludicolo Lycanroc situation. I'm quite surprised by that. There's really none. Wow. That's genuinely a surprise. Dobat going up another one. Oh, acupressure as well, that move. Oh, here we go. We're finally going to see the Tyranitar. Oh, that doesn't look a lot different, does it? Please be a custom. Surely there's a... I'm so disappointed if that's the case, and that's actually just it. Surely not. There's got to be one for this, right? There isn't. We can't do a reverser here, but when we get to the PC, I'm trying a reverser on that one. There's got to be. Got to be a reversal of it. Surely. Watch it be that the entire time, Shags, there's actually a way of getting infinite rare candies in-game by speaking to the man in the black suit. Or something. You just have to, like, speak to him and say something, and he'll give you, like, infinite candies. Bruv. Stupid Diglett. Bloody thing. Eagerly awaiting Shags' response here. Will there be one? Will there not? I'm going to say no, but I think there's a version of the game called Hooray Infinite Fusion with quality of life updates and ways to get infinite candy. People say you can use a save from regular Infinite Fusion. Okay. We probably won't end up doing that, but thank you for checking those, Shags. I appreciate them. Either taking a wee look. Nasty Plot is completely pointless. At least on that particular Pokemon, it's just not useful. $9.9K. So close. I was gonna say, hey, if you have a Prime there, Phoenix, you can get them even faster, of course. I don't know if you do, of course, but if you did, you had a Twitch Prime, you could throw that Twitch Prime sub and get that 1.5x rate or whatever it is. You know, you get that back even faster. Don't have to, but if you did have one and you wanted to use it, then just say it's an idea. Not everyone has Prime, of course, so. Also, mentioning that, this is your monthly reminder to everyone in the stream that you may have a Twitch Prime sub, and it may have expired. So if you do have one, go check, because it might have run out, and you might just be sat there giving Mr. Bezos free money. So go check it, and then if you have one that's unused, use it on someone. Doesn't really matter who it is, you can use it here if you want, it's up to you, but use it somewhere. Otherwise, as I say, Mr. Bezos just gets free money, and we don't want that. And Dan Clancy benefits from it. We don't like that. Like the worst combination. Clancy and Bezos? A dire thing indeed, that is. TP back over there. I do not. I am poor. I feel that, though. For a while, I've kind of tossed around the idea of cancelling mine, but I'm like, it's kind of useful, though, for when I order things, if I do. It's like one of those annoying ones. You're like, oh, I don't... It's useful, so I don't want to get rid of it, but at the same time, I'm like, Alright, we're reversing this one as well. Okay, there's a custom, I think. Tyran Fox. The Delphox cry is getting a little annoying now. Oh, okay, well, that's better than the other one. Delphox, shut up. Also got Umbreon and Togepi, Togirion. And Bonsly and Igglybuff. Bonbuff. Still waiting for our two friendship boys to get up to level 42, though. Listen. They are close. The friendship geezers that they are. Saying about the Twitch Prime thing, actually, I noticed mine had run out today, so I'll have to do something about that. Even in speed up, this still takes time. Sudowoodo, as far as I'm aware, is not that high of a level when the evolution happens, because you just need it to learn Copycat. So we need to remember that one. When Bonbuff tries to learn Copycat. As Mimic. We'll get rid of Charm for Mimic. Oh, Togirion's evolving. We're getting Togetic Umbreon. It's still going to be Oh, something. Yeah, that's kind of cool. It's still Togirion. I guess it'll be Togirion the entire time because the name doesn't change much. That one looks like it's got Shuckle's head. I'd hate that. This one, though. We'll go with this one. Wants to learn Pursuit. Why the hell not? Oh, Bond buff's going. All right, let's do the head on Bond buff. This is I don't know what this is. What is this? Okay, so I think that's become Jigglypuff now. No, that's Pseudo buff. Right, okay. It didn't need to learn. Maybe it was Mimic it needed to learn, not Copycat. Found this on Reddit. Oh, okay, here we go. Reddit's helpful. What did you find on Reddit, Shanks? You need to earn it. Magic boots, which are locked behind Dex completion. Catching all the base Pokemon on non-random... Oh, so we can't do it because we're in a randomized file. Well, that's awkward. There's actually something I want to do later on as well. There's a few, like, quest things I want to do if we get the chance. Because I'm just curious. If we don't do them here, I might just do them in my own time, just off stream. But there's some, like, side questy bits I want to check out. Like, what's at the top of the frozen mountain? Because we can get up there now with Rock Climb. Okay, this is going to be Jigglypuff. Oh, the face. Or Pseudo-Puff, even. Pseudo-Puff. Now we can make it into Pseudo-Tough by giving it a Moonstone, which we should have, because I think we had multiple. Alright. Here we go. We also need a shiny stone, which I think I saw in here. Shiny stone. This is going to be Togekiss Umbreon. Oh, it looks no different. This might be one that needs a reversal. I could see this being one that reversed would look cool. Yeah, the emphasis on the wing is cool. We want that. Our last shiny stone, though, sadly. Makes me sad. Wait to insert debug commands. But many people say it has a chance to corrupt the game. Okay. Waiting patiently, Twitch. Gimme, gimme. I hope you get something good, Phoenix, on your first pack. I really do. After all this time waiting, I hope you get something good. If you don't, I'm gonna feel kind of bad. Oh, here we go. Blissey. It looks no different. It just has a tail. Great. Okay. Crobat should be level 40, so that one should be pretty soon as well to follow. The dragons are going to be here a while, I think, though, before they get done. Because it's just dragons take a long time to evolve. Because especially with it being Hydreigon, it's going to be like level 54 or whatever it is. 64, it's going to take a long time to get. Versus like Garchomp is pretty fast as a dragon goes. When it comes to its leveling. Rock Tomb. Why not? There'll be a Rock Tomb. Getting impatient. I hope that the cards are good. That's all I'm saying, you know? I'm waiting for it. Oh, Dobat's about to evolve to Crobat as well. Here we go. Is it going to be quite as cursed now? We'll see. Yeah, it looks like yes from the sprite. It just loses its legs. Okay, no, that's not as bad. I like that one more. That one's better than the previous. The Golbat was just like wrong, I think, is the end. It just looked wrong. This one, it looks a bit better. We'll go sub out these guys as well. We'll also do a switch on Blispom and Togirion and see if we can get anything else out of those ones. Because I feel like the Togekiss definitely has potential. I don't know about the Blissey. It will just be a really massive Apom. And I don't really think I want to see that, but, you know. Let's find out, shall we? Please be custom. Okay, it is. It's going to be Blissey with... It's not a custom. I don't think. I think that's a default. It's kind of better than the other one, though. The other one looked like a weird Teletubby. Yeah, that's a non-custom. It's not great, that, but it's what we've got. Right? Dobat. Well, actually, let's check for Dobat. Are there others? No. Alright. On buff, who chills down here. Togirion is the one that I'm kind of curious about here, you know? I don't think Togirion was here before, but that's fine. I think actually it was the other way around here, wasn't it? It was like that. I think the reversal on this one could be really cool. Kiss. Man, kind of split on this one. It's okay. Maybe it just doesn't fuse that well, the Togekiss in it. This one's already done. This one needs to evolve. I'm just sad about that one. That one's evolved. This one needs to become Milotic. Swampert and Ninetales could be cool. And then we've got Glalie Quillfish, which can't evolve. This one needs to become Golisopod, which I think is just levels. So definitely debug console less accessible because people would break the game and flood the subreddit with support requests. That sounds like people, to be fair. People use the feature that's questionable to break their own game and then complain that the game is broken. Sounds like people to me. That's why I hate people, man. You know? Oh, that was quick. Noctquill. This is going to turn into Noctlava, I think. This should be Quilava. Oh dear. It's just a... Oh. Oh. It's a long owl with 4 legs. It looks like a giant peanut or something. What is that? This one, there's no way there's going to be Typhlosion and Noctowl, is there? That one's going to be another one of those cursed forever ones. It's going to be stuck as a non-custom fusion. It's just going to look wild. And we're all just going to look at it and go, oh, this is terrible. Okay, here we go. It's Marsh Stomp. This isn't custom. Oh no. It's those middle evolutions though. They never seem to have the customs on the middle evolutions. The Fox Fish. Is he a fish or is he a fox? Nobody really knows. Magma free. Of course we have Magmortar in our run of Pokemon Black and White. We have a Magmortar. Kind of cool. You... Oh, I found out that one, Shags. The 7 head of Magmortar floating around on a Butterfree body. Crazy. I was about to say, it'd be nice if we can get an Aegis Lackey. Maybe it is just best to face the Elite Four again. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Flame Wheel. Yeah. That being said, I don't really remember what the Elite Four have, so it's like, maybe we'll do that. Should we try the Elite Four? See if we can like battle them. Maybe they have like a rematch team we can face that's good. What's this geezer want? Oh, the move teacher. I think we did go to this guy before, actually. Alright, I'm going to go for my BRB, and then we'll be back, alright, and we'll carry on, and we'll do some more fusing and things like that. So I'll be back in just a few, everybody. BRB. All right, I'm back.
Ugh.
What card did you pull, Phoenix? I saw that you did it. What did you get? The was it an anti-climax or did you get something good? Oh, I'm still missing that elusive crayon, man. Still missing the crayon. Welcome back. Nothing happened. I can see the redeem in the chat. You can't pull a fast one on me like that. Alright? I've been around the block. You can't be coming in there and pretending like nothing happened. I saw it. Oh, you lied to me. What did you pull? What'd you get? Oh no, he caught on. Of course I did. I have eyes, alright? I pay attention. Unlike many folks, I'm paying attention to all those things. Some streamers would have missed that. Not me. I don't remember this the first time we fought against it. Solo rock. Level 50 though, so this is going to be a good farming XP opportunity for our guys. Scatter. I feel like if you got something good, you would be talking about it, so you must have just got a common. Roaring in anguish. Look at him, Digitar. Hopefully we get an evolution or two after this fight. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Give us an evolution. Good for us, though, that this whole fight so far we've had a couple of super effective mons that we're able to fight with it, so it's been fairly simple. That's cool. I'm kind of sad we don't have a Trevenant. Don't remember what I got. Wonder if I can check, actually. I don't know if I can. Let's test a command right now. I don't know if this works, but we'll try it. Oh, it helps if I don't typo it, doesn't it? Bollocks. Does that work? Oh, it just shows my collection. Maybe if I do it without the @ it might work. Because you can do it with, like, followage and stuff. You can, like, search other people's. No, it just does my own. Okay, so you can't search other people's collections, I guess, as well. But you can do ! collection and you can open it up on screen. Oh, you got the glass, the actually emote. The glasses. Interesting. There you go. Not a bad one, though. I think that's a pretty good one. In my opinion. Of course, they're my cards, but that's one of the emotes of the channel, of course. So a lot of the super common ones that we have are the emotes of the channel, because I thought we already see those, right? We want the rarer ones to be like the harder to get stuff. Evolution! Jang No is becoming... Oh no. The face just looks all wrong. This is a non-custom. It looks all pixely on the outside. Oh. Hakano. We've had Jang No and now we've got Hakano. Does sound a little bit like fuck no, but... This is going to be a physical fighting type Hydreigon. Stuff is really laggy right now, so it's taking forever for anything to load, and even it's glitchy. Oh no. That's rough, man. Ooh. Bresect. Bruno, how many Elite Four fucking restores do you have? You cheesy man. Hitmonrachi. Oh, look at them legs. Tiny body, and then it's just got like stickman legs. Looks like something I would draw. Like, it looks like the proportions are like something I would have drawn when I was a child, when someone was like, draw a man, and I just draw like a tiny body and massive legs. That's what we've got here. I feel like Hitmonlee Jirachi is never quite gonna work as like a thing because it's just such a weird combination. Not gonna lie, Komoa actually surprised me when I used it for the first time. It's pretty good, to be honest. It's actually not as bad as I think people kind of... so I think what it is people kind of forget it exists because many of the other pseudos are so nice. And I think people... Like, if you look at it... Oh my goodness me. The best Magikarp fusion ever made? I think that's what we've just found. Tell me that isn't brilliant. I think that's actually kind of... For a Magikarp with Magikarp's body, I think that's really cool. Like, Magikarp's face has become the Aegislash shield. That's sick. I like that. And he's got the little sword. And he's just minus my attack, -2. One absolute dickhead. When two Aegislashes meet, the weebiest of the two always wins. That's the rule. Now, we can't get rid of Water Gun because it's Moltres 87's favorite move. So we just can't. The Magikarp final boss. Yeah, right? He is the final boss. Oh, Galaisa Flame. Okay, this is custom. I have high hopes for Galaisa Flame, but it doesn't look that crazy. You know what? I kind of like that, though. Yeah, that works. Dollar Flame. The Scorching Scale. I like that. Yeah, that's not bad. First Impression as well. Its moveset is absolute trash, but that's just because it hasn't got any of Talonflame's good stuff yet. I quite like that. Yeah. Not bad. Who else still needs to evolve out of this current batch? We've got these two, who we still haven't got Zvylus, but Zvylus is a high evolution level anyway. We've got Feebas to Milotic. This one's done now. This needs to evolve to Swampert in a couple of levels, and this needs to evolve to Typhlosion. Let me just check. I've still got that sheet up with... Where's Milotic on here? What's the evolution condition for Milotic? It's not on here? Oh, no, there is. Level 35 or Prism Scale. Okay, pretty soon then. Agatha. Let's beat up the old lady. Have her, shall we? Let's fucking have her. She's about to get absolutely ruined, man. Hold on a minute, though. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I like that. That's cool. That's a cool fusion. That's Skarte. I like it. Slugluff. Okay, that's better than expected as well, you know. 1,000 arrows again. Having 1,000 arrows is so nice. Such a broken ability. Or broken move. It's busted. Another Aegislash. We've got Delphox Aegislash this time. Delslash. I prefer the Magikarp to the severed head of Delphox, I'll be honest. Magikarp's face was good there. We got Gin Feed. So it's the lips on the Jinx ones that just look wrong. That and the Bruxish. That one actually, the color palette worked nicely there, though. I'll give it that. I liked the color palette. Air Slash, yeah, drop Peck, why not? Rhyplume. Look at him, what a polite gentleman tipping his fedora. He's in this with that milady. I feel like we're getting an evolution here, no? Oh, here we go. Nox Lava's going to turn into a Typhlosion. There is a custom for Typhlosion. Noctowl! Noctosion. Here we go. Okay, now compared to the previous two that were non-customs, that's nowhere near as bad as it could be. I quite like that, considering the material that it had to work with. Typhlosion and Noctowl. And we get the... It doesn't even have a pupil in its eye. Look at it. Oh no, this isn't custom. We're going to need a reverser on this Chestnut in a bit. Oh dear. I mean, it doesn't look as weird as Feebas with no eyes, but... That one's still... Mylanaut still is pretty rough, I think, there. That one needs a little bit of love. Gonna have to do a bit of work on this one, I think, to make it acceptable. Well, and we got the Swampert. Here we go. That looks custom, I think. That one's scary and not in a good way. Ooh. That's quite unique. Swamp Tails. Yeah, not bad. Kind of gone back. Oh, yeah, we're taking that one. The mirror? Yeah, we'll take the one with its face. That's the... So these ones that look really fucked up, just in case you're wondering. This isn't that an artist has made. This is basically what the game's, like, just force fusion of the two sprites together makes, right? So, like, these ones where, like, the face is just, like, one face from a Pokemon with a changed color palette just kind of smushed into the other Pokemon. These are non-customs. As you can see here, this one has Delphi the cat, who's the artist who made the art underneath. This one has none because it was just generated by the game. Hence why most of these look so weird or so bad, because it's basically just grabbed two Pokemon and just kind of forced them together. Versus then like this, that's really cool. And that one isn't necessarily... The only thing I would say if I had any criticism of it, and it's not actually due to the artwork at all, I wouldn't necessarily say that it brings Swampert to mind. I mean, the crests, yeah, on like the bits on the top of his head, but other than that, it's not crazy Swampert-y. But I quite like it though. That's cool. Now, I wonder if there's any other Galisa flames as well, or any. Oh, that's the default out there actually, which isn't too bad. I mean, obviously these ones we know that some of them there aren't custom. If there's no customs for it, we don't do that. The idea for the idea for this run is that if we have an option of a custom sprite, we use the custom sprite, because not only are they just cool, but it's kind of a nice way to showcase the artwork of the people that have made them, right? So yeah. Lance. Munchwhirl. Look at that. He's a little boxing gloves. Look at his little face. That's cool. I like that one. Little Munchwhirl. Slowile. That's slacking Marwell. Okay. At this point, the only one left is the dragon as well, which we know is going to take a while to evolve, so everyone else is going to get switched out for the next run through the Elite Four. While our boy, the anime protagonist, Aegislash, gets stronger and stronger every time. Growldash. Ooh. That's nice. Look at that. It's not too Groudonified, and you can still tell that it was designed to be Rapidash. That one's sick. Oh, Jesus, man. We're 25 levels higher, and it nearly one-shotted us. I mean, it's got Groudon's physical attack, probably, but still. Gaster. Okay. Doesn't matter if he has Levitate. We have 1,000 arrows, which doesn't care either way. Pukudon. For a Bastiodon, I quite like that one, actually. Oh, he's made me a water type? Are you joking? Bro. Gonna head to bed. It's 4:30 a.m. The tiredness is showing in my typing, and I won't make a fool of myself. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea there, Phoenix. I always say that if people are drunk or whatever, and they're like, I'm here in stream, but I'm drunk. I always say probably the best thing to do is get off of Twitch, honestly, before you do anything that'll get yourself banned. So you know what? Not a bad idea. But yeah, thanks for hanging out there, my dude. I'm not sure if you're going to keep the lurk up or if you're going to just go to bed and head off. But thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you in a couple of days, all right? So, see you on Sunday. Oh, look who it is. Rival Shags. I love the remix of this. The remix is so good. Man. It just hits different, right? Here we go. Have fun. Have a good sleep, man. That is a lovely fusion right there as well. Someone loves Torkoal, because the Torkoal Wailord was really nice as well. Someone's got a thing for Torkoal, man. They have a soft spot for him because he gets some good fusions. And that's not a bad thing. I like the fact that some of these under kind of utilized Pokemon get cool fusions, you know? Lava Fish, like that would be so cool. That'd be sick when as an actual mon. That'd be amazing. I'm going to have to waste my last 1,000 arrows. Oh well. Let's hope they don't have any other types that are hit super readily by ground. Otherwise, we're screwed. I've also realized that the Hakamoa and Dino fusion is like the weirdest. Oh, is this Miss Magius? And oh, it's Cophagregus Weaver. But it's like the weirdest fusion you could imagine, because it's a fusion of a special attacker and a physical attacker together. So it's like I don't really know where I should prioritize the moves. Should I take physical moves or should I take special moves? Because Hydreigon is a massive special attacker, and Hakamoa or Jangmo, I think it's Jangmo, isn't it? Is like a massive physical attacker. 2 Weaviles in the same thing, by the way. But look at that. Weavile Celebi. That's quite cool. Cute fusion. I like it. Who else we got? Gengklang, of course, his favorite. And we have no PP left for the move we wanted here. Great. One of the others is going to have to knock this thing out. Oh no. The Aegislash is going to die here, and we're going to have to leave this to one of the others. Oh no. This is so bad. Because we can't do any more damage because Sacred Sword can't hit him because he's Ghost. We're 20 level. We actually might lose here because of this. Okay. This is bad, guys. We're in trouble here. July Flame, come on. First impression. That did nothing. No, dude, the PP's gonna screw us over here. We flinched! Are you serious? Actually, you know what? This isn't a randomizer nuzlocke, is it? This isn't a randomizer. It's been so long in any Pokemon game since I've done this, but I'm going to make the executive decision to do that. And then on turn number 2, I'm going to do this. 1,000 arrows. Say goodbye, Gengklang. Yeah, I was playing this like still with like the randomizer, like nuzlocke rules, but of course, who cares at this point? It's not a nuzlocke anyway. There we go. Level 80. GG. What's he bringing out now? Vilebat. Well, I mean, we may as well 1,000 arrows it, honestly. We actually got out... I mean, I know it's Crobat, but we actually got outsped? Seriously? What am I doing? There we go. That Milotic is just a disgrace. Bruv. One more hit's all we need. And we're powered. One more hit's all we need. There we go. 2 more hits all we need. Oh, never mind. And our protect got para blocked. The double king shield failed us. Do we have a max revive? Like, is that? We do. Okay. He actually lived that. I'm surprised. I'm kind of surprised though how much he's struggling against this thing at level 80, but there we go. Like Aegislash is having a... What? Yeah, well, he is... Whenever I call him Aegislash, I think that can't be his name, and then I remember it is because it's Sand/Aegislash. Yeah. So I guess when you re-challenge the Elite Four in this game, they don't upgrade at all. Yeah, look at some of the Pokemon that are going to be in the Hall of Fame as well. So that Milotic Abomination made it to the Hall of Fame. What a tragedy. What an absolute tragedy. Yay. Right, where's the PC? Let's fly back to the Elite Four again. First things first. Or TP, anyway. Seems to me like that may be the best method for leveling, just running through the Elite Four. Potentially. So, let's go do a bit of organization. First things first, what we're going to do is we're going to reverse this one and see if there's an actual reversal sprite of it. Ah, it doesn't look like it, does it? It's just going to be Milotic with Chestnut's face. Oh, there sort of is. Okay. Chestic. Not the biggest fan of that one, I'll be honest. I think it's just something about it just doesn't really work. The clash of forms. Kind of intrigued to reverse that one with the Swampert, but maybe we'll do that later. I don't know. We don't need to right now. These guys back in the box, and then we've got this one as well, which we can throw in there. Right, we're on to page... No, we're not on to page 2. We've got Seagy. We've got Scraggy and Seaking. It needs a bit of evolving. To run through the ones so far, just so people can see, we've got Gredoom, who I actually think... Let's reverse Gredoom as well, because I feel like this will look cooler as Greninja. It does. I mean, just look at that already. It's going to look cool in the sprite. Ho Ninja. Yeah, let's go on that one. Pretty cool. I like that one. Alright, we got that. We've got the Nidodos, Dobat, B-Champ. This one we already had in Torlord. Zoraray. Parasharp is a new one today. Slabelle is new today. I feel like this one actually we should... Maybe what we should do is try and finish them all, and then at the end, if we do it, we'll go through and we'll do reversals on all the ones that don't have one. Ambissi, which this one doesn't have either. None of these have been done for Ambipom and Blissey. This was already there, Hitmonlee. Tyrannofox we had to reverse because it was just Tyranitar with Delphox's face. Jumpone. Sableware, we already had these two. Magnamance, the first one was questionable, so we decided on this one instead. Dialbro, Umbkiss, Pseudo-Tough. We already had Reunisand. Noctlosion, Snormery, Ludirock, which is just... I'm so upset about the Ludicolo one. Miniras, Blast Ball we already had. Swamp Tails we just got, obviously. Chestick, Glafish, and Galiflame. So we need some new ones. We've got Pine Punny. It's going to become Fortress. Brester is already finished. Whimsicott is finished. I guess we get to do the Charmander then, do we? Charizard's going to get fused. And we also have the Klinklang, or Clang and Kecleon, which will turn into Klinklang. Which I'm... If there's one for Clang, there's got to be one for Klinklang, but I'm scared that that one's going to get worse. Because that one's already looking really cool, so... We'll see. Alright, let's challenge again. Here we go. Let's get some levels. Okay, they have different teams each time. Reggie-B. So they had Regirock last time. It was Regirock with something else. I don't remember what, but Regirock and something. This time we've got Regirock Celebi, which is kind of cool. Pine Punny wants baby doll eyes. No. Self-destruct. I love it. At least we can use that when we find out what the Lopunny fusion's going to be and then use it to blow itself up. Remove it from this world. The Infinite Fusion world is not ready for Fortress Lopunny. I don't think anyone needs to see it. Gear grind, yeah, for that one. I love how Clang as well, maybe it's because of Kecleon, but can learn Shadow Sneak. It's like, what is that? Ancient Power? I don't actually remember how you get Klinklang, though. Whether it's an evolution or not. Igpom. Alright. Is Klinklang a stone evolution? Let's find out. Clang. Level 49 he evolves. Oh, that's gonna be a long slog. Yanmander learning Dragon Rage as well. That's pretty cool. He has Sonic Boom and Dragon Rage. How OP is that? That's crazy, dude. Pelosian, who's a freebie for Sacred Sword, of course. GG. Bit easy at the minute, isn't it? Kind of breezing through these. High jump kick. Hell yeah. Throw it over quick attack. Why not? We must protect them so that they... Oh! Sunkern and Alakazam. He's got two little trowels in his hands, and he's got like the little plant. That's... I don't know who came up with this one. Sunkern Alakazam. Whoever decided that one as a fusion, you know what? Crazy concept. Brilliantly executed. That's amazing. That one's sick. Alakazam, I think we can get, because I'm pretty sure we do have... Oh, God. We do have an Aaron, I think. Oh, no! He metal bursted me! Uh-oh. We don't outspeed him, do we? He's going to full restore. Oh, dude. We have to max revive because of that stupid metal burst. That's so bullshit, the metal burst. I hate that. Any evolution? Oh, Hakano he's evolving even though he died. That's cool. Must be his Vilus's form then. No, he's evolved into Komodo. Pomno. I love this is the funny thing about Gen 5, right? He's already evolved into his final form. Dino hasn't even evolved yet. He's still in his base form. That's so stupid. He hasn't even evolved into his stage 2 yet, and this geezer over here with the Komodo is already like ready to go. This is Charmeleon Yan Mega. This looks custom. Okay, following a similar pattern. I quite like it. Yan Melian. I think Yanazard could actually have quite a lot of potential. Oh, I guess the level ups revived him. That's kind of funny. Yeah, level 45. What level is... I know he's high, but like... Hydreigon... Oh, was it like 64 or whatever? What's Dino's evolution level? 50. Yeah, 50 and 64. Now keep in mind, right? He evolves at level 50. Komodo is fully evolved at level 45. Garchomp would also be in its final form by now. By the time that he evolves into his final form. His second form even. Garchomp would already be maxed by the time Dino evolves once. And yet Pokemon's still in the entire time since Gen 5, nearly 5 gens later. We still have not ever changed that. So it's still just with him being cripplingly high to actually try and evolve, which is just silly at this point. Especially with the amount of power creep in Pokemon, Hydreigon should just be way lower now. Ooh. Kind of like that one. Empotic. I kind of wish it was part steel. Oh boy. If that was part steel, it gets one-shotted by 1,000 arrows. Weakan. This is a different mon to last time, so maybe they do have different Pokemon? Hard to know. Some of them are like similar to the previous ones, some of them are very different. Goljask. 1,000 arrow. Oh, that hurt. He outspeeds me as well being Ninjask, which is annoying. Bloody Ninjask, man. Pidgeloom. That's a good one. Old Pidgeloom. Strongest so far, Pidgeloom. There's Bruno down. No evolutions. Got to be close on a couple, though, surely. Alright. We sip our last lemonade. Like, Scraggy to Scrafty, I don't know about. Zard is nearly done. Fang, obviously nowhere near. And then Fortress, probably a little bit off as well. We're definitely not getting through all of these today. I know that much. Cactments, or Cactments, even. Probably should have restored the PP on Sacred Sword before this fight, but what can you do? Kind of amazes me, though, the amount of Pokemon that are outspeeding my Aegislash, because I thought it would have been quick enough to kind of avoid that, but maybe not. Honcute. Oh, it's Hone Edge and Execute. The derpy faces on those eggs, though. The little egg warriors. I love it. I like Shadow Sneak's actually not a bad thing to have there on the Kecleon. Milgon. Look at that. Milotic. Miltank and Flygon. It's got milk wings. It's certainly something. Cursed is what it is, as all Miltank fusions generally are, but... yeah. Because it's already Yan Mega, we don't need Ancient Power, so we'll drop it. No. Quillquaza. That's Quillfish and Rayquaza? This one's a bit funky. It's kind of not that similar or not that dissimilar to normal Rayquaza, so I'm not... I kind of like it when they go really funky with them and do like a crazy idea. When they're quite similar to the normal Pokemon, they have to be really good, like really well executed. I feel like to... like that one. I like that one. So you've got like that one's very... the previous one was just kind of like... it just looks like a weird, slightly off-colored Rayquaza. But this with the Groudon, you've got like the different color variation. They've changed his body to trash. He's got the Garbodor gun on his hand. He's got like the weird Garbodor ears. That one's kind of cool. He does look a little bit like he's just shit himself, though. Look at that. Look at his facial expression. That was cool, though. Garbodor does make some cool fusions with things. People like to rag on Garbodor and Trubbish, but I'm telling you. That does look custom, the Fortress Lopunny. You know what? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I can get behind that one. That was pretty cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, not bad. There's also that one as well. I don't like this. Let's go with this one. From Slugnia. Learn the move Return. We'll get rid of Self-Destruct because it's actually not as much of an abomination as it could be. Mirror Shot we don't need though. It's not a special attacker, nor does it need Automize. Nice. Okay, well the Zard one's nearly done. And then Seegi is probably nearly done as well. Boy Face Lance, we're going to Elixir. Just Ether. Do Ironhead and Sacreds. We'll do Ironhead, Sacreds. That was our last one. And Thousand Arrow. That'll probably do us for the next two fights. So we beat up poor Mr. Lance. Oh, he's burned me, you... That burn is really bad. We're gonna have to heal on this turn, otherwise... oh my god, the teeth. We're gonna have to heal here, though. Have to full restore it. Which I hate doing in fights these days, but... gotta do what you gotta do. Sacred Sword. Tree Tomp. This is probably Trevenant and... Marsh Stomp? Maybe? Floydoom. Not bad. That one's kind of cool. I like the cloister spikes on the back. That one's kind of nice. We're so nearly at the evolution now for Dino, which is cool. Ombok. Neutral, of course, because it neutralizes the fighting type move with poison, which is kind of annoying. Still a 2-tap, though. Oh, here we go. It's the one everyone's been waiting for. It's Charizard. Yeah, it's Charizard. Really look cool. Ooh, all right. Yeah, that one's quite nice, actually. The Yan Mega Charizard. I quite like that. Yanazard. Yeah, that one's quite nice. That's the default. You got Bug Eyes from Unknown. And then you've got, obviously, this one, which he looks sick. It's Charizard, and I give Charizard a lot of flack because I don't like Charizard, but actually that's cool. That's quite a cool fusion. Give it a Hydrate too. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. We're basically, we beat the game again, so what we're doing now is we're running through the Elite Four back-to-back, leveling people up, so that we can successfully evolve them into their final forms and sort of have a look at all the fusions. So we're kind of farming right now. And listening to banger music like that. Agdra. This is 100% going to go for a full restore. And then probably another full restore. And then maybe after 3 or 4 full restores, it might switch out. No, it stayed in on the second one. I'm quite surprised by that. Well, there goes Agdra. Kingdra and Aggron. Crunch on Seegi. We'll probably take that. Sort of payback. That's a good move. Yanazard. Whatever. Toxgon. It's Toxapex Flygon, I think. Oh, I like that, actually. That's not bad. For a flying Toxapex, it looks quite cool. Not as good as my Toxapex, though, in the last run, but still. Oh, no. The teeth. No. Get it off the screen. The teeth, just no. It just looks wrong. That was a horrible one. Gangplank, of course, is favorite. There's got to be an opposite of that looks good. Gangplank. Surely. No Horn Drill, we don't want that crap. Carsharp. Carbink and Bisharp, who is easily one-shotable. Even normal Bisharp is easily one-shotable there. Metakey. Kinda like that, you know. Klefki Metagross. Hey, we get the Scraggy. Or Scrafty, right? I don't think this is custom. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to reverse it and see if there's a custom. CT. The Hoodlum Goldfish. That's a weird looking fish. Yeah. He's something. That he certainly is. That thing is going to be in the Hall of Fame as well. That's just tragic. Our 3rd Hall of Fame now. Third time beating the Elite Four. Love it. We must have more fusions. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's box some stuff up. Let's get some new ones out. I'll run through some of the ones that we've gotten today as well, too, so you can see them, because you haven't seen them yet. We got How Ninja. We've got Nidodos, Dobat, B-Champ, which is sick. Torlord was already there. Zora Ray. We've got an Parachamp, or Parachamp, even. Parasharp. Slabelle. Ambissi. Tyrannofox. Magnaments. Umbkiss. Pseudotuff. Noctlosion. We have gotten Swamptails. Chestick. Galliflame. Who... This is where we need to do a... Pop him in the box down here. And then see if it will let us do... We don't have any reversals. Hang on. You got any DNA reversers? You do. By like 40. That'd be fine. Do some DNA reversals on that. Because... We gotta see... There's a couple of them we gotta do some reversals on. I feel like Slacking needs it as well. Please be cooler. Alright, that's better. It's certainly weird, but we'll take it. Victory King, the lazy flycatcher. That one's a little better. This one we've already tried both ways. It doesn't work. The other way is worse, believe it or not. I know it's hard to believe, but... This one, let's try the reverse. There's got to be something better than that, right? No, there isn't. Oh, dear. Oh, God, what is that? This looks like a fish who's melted. That's horrible. Oh, dear. Who else can go back? Oh, you can go back. The Lopunny. Yanzard. You can go in there. These two need to stay because they aren't done yet. That one's done. Porygon. Kabuoto could be cool. That's Kabutops and Pidgeot needs to evolve. Grimer and Noivern. And then we've got Haxorus Cubone. I'm very excited for. That one could be amazing, but it's another dragon, so it's going to drag on a bit. Yeah. Those are pretty cool fusions. There's some... We found a couple of good ones, and then there's some that have not quite been there. Like, there's a few that haven't had any customs, which is always a bit of a disappointment. But for the most part, they're pretty solid. Like today, with the overall, like, what we've gotten. Ugh, double attack drop, are you serious? This is sadly the best way for us to level grind, so... As much as I don't necessarily want to do it this way, it's just kind of what we have to do. That one's cool. Houndruff. Him has to die. Little Houndruff. Poor guy. Dragoloom. That's a... Oh, that's kind of nice. That's a Dragonair. Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah, it looks like a... Looks like someone who's dropped an ice cream on the floor. They had an ice cream cone and dropped it on the floor, you know? He's just kind of like a smushed mess. I feel kind of bad for him. I'd feel bad if I looked like that fusion, to be fair. If that was me, I'd be sad. Lux Flora. Face doesn't sit right on that one. A little bit. It works, but like the face just... I don't know. Sunflora's face in general just is a weird one for me. Rage, we don't need that. False Swipe, don't need that. Ditdum. Alright. I need to find some PP maxes actually if I've got them. Use them on these moves for farming. Thank you to everyone who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream today. And if you haven't already, now's your chance if you want to. That's non-custom as well. And we're going to need 14 more levels to get High Dragon done. Oh. Loose. None of these are stone evos, are they? Just thinking about it. No. Indeed, they are not. Actually, I was going to say about those PP maxes, wasn't I? And then I've run straight into the fight. Not very smart of me, no, is it? Oh well. That's my fault. Kind of like Galvana Queen, though. Oh, that one's cool. Or Galvan Queen. That one's nice. I know Shags won't like that. He's not a big fan of the Galvantula ones when we've had them before. I like the Galvantulas, though. I think they look cool. It's a pogging Nidoqueen. Pip Choke, look at him! Oh, that's great. I like Pip Choke. He's just a little superhero. Piplup, because all of his training has paid off finally for Piplup. He's now ripped. What a guy. I love that for him. Kalava. Okay, well the break has just started, so I guess we're going to wait for that to go through. So I'm going to leave you mid-battle to go for a BRB. It's not high stakes, so it should be okay. But I'm going to go BRB for a minute. Then I'll be back and we'll carry on, alright, everybody? So BRB back in just a few, okay? And we are back for the final hour of the day. Here we go. Let's continue on from where we were. First things first, we're going to knock out the lava. Kind of sad killing the Cubone, considering we have a Cubone in our midst, but what can you do? Sometimes you just got to deal with them. We got Gastini as well. Little Gastini, who also is sadly going to die. I don't know why I used Sacred Sword on him, because he is a ghost type. That was not the smartest, was it? Amphadra. That one's pretty cool. I like that. Ampharos and Gudra? Yeah. Not bad. Will we get an evolution? Let's see. I'm going to say we may do, but I'm not sure who. Axebone. Nice. It's going to be Haxawak, I think. I can already... That looks cool already. Oh, look, he's got an axe. Haxawak. Look at him. He's got a battle axe. That's so cool. Oh, these are all made by the... Well, these two are made by the same guy. That one, not bad. Quite simple, though. I like this one. This one looks sick. That's the default. And then, of course, you've got this one, which is pretty cool. This one with the staff's not bad either, with the Marowak skull as the staff. I mean, this one's got to be the best, hasn't it? Surely, the Bone Jaw. That's a bit of a screamer, that is. Okay. Do we have any... We do have PP maxes, nice. I'm going to use them on 1,000 arrows, and we're going to use them on Sacred Sword. And we're going to use a max elixir. Actually, let's do a quick check. Where are we on levels? This might happen soon, because Muck's like high 30s, I think. This one was still like 49, so we're 5 away there. There's 36 probably on this one. And then this for... Actually, this one's fully done, because Haxorus is already evolved, so... Haxwhack is already done. That's kind of a surprise for a dragon, but of course the dragon component of it was already finished, so... That helps pretty significantly, to be honest. Heneron. Or Heroron, even. Little Heracross Lairon. Pretty cool. How dare you close combat me. And he takes the minus defense and still survived 2 hits from Sacred Sword? Can it not? Maybe Sacred Sword isn't influenced by, like, boosts or minuses. Ratress. Horatress with Raticate. Interesting. Again, not one I would necessarily have thought to pick, but actually quite a cool design, have to say. Ooh, I like that one. Mawile and Sableye, who, of course, naturally in Gen 3 would be the counterpart Pokemon for each other, I think. Sableye and Mawile. They catch, they're caught as variant, like, exclusives for each game. I believe Ruby has Mawile and Sableye is in Sapphire, which is kind of cool. The fusion of the two is pretty nice. But I mean, for Hoppip, that's pretty cool, I've got to say. Hoppip Milotic, yeah, we didn't have the Milotic Chesnaught from before. Man. There are some strange ones, though. I guess you get it where, like, people have their favorites of certain Pokemon that they just like. That they decide, you know what, I'm going to do all the fusions for Sunkern or whatever. It is quite unusual, though. Some of the choices you find for fusions. Or for the custom sprites for the fusions, anyway. This is going to be us, like, speed running the Elite Four as many times as possible today. It's going to be great. How many times can we beat the Elite Four? The answer, too many, probably. Tyranpin. This is Chespin and Tyranitar. No, Tyrantrum, even. Not Tyranitar. Okay, we just need that stab iron head. That gave us a little bit extra that we needed. We're also going to have Whimsymander. Ooh. That one's cool. What I was going to say was we're going to have a evolution here for the Kabuto, Kabuoto by the end of this pretty easily, I think. He's pretty close already. Ooh. Oh, that's... I'm not sure if I think that's really cool or really weird that the mouth of Electrode is the middle of Machamp's body, and thus he can kind of split in half. That Magnet Rise would have actually been a really good move as well if we had Earthquake rather than 1,000 Arrows, but we didn't, so we just laugh at him instead. 1,000 Arrows is kind of broken. But I say kind of, it is, it's broken, not gonna lie. It's an insanely broken move. The fact that you can hit flying type moves with a ground type move is just crazy. Kind of a bit like what we were talking about before with No Guard and Machamp, but better. Seeing those bananas in my inventory is reminding me as well, we got a quest to give them to someone on one of the islands. I have to go do that. We just got 30 bananas in the middle of our bag. They've probably gone rotten by now. Ooh, Genlurk. You're a cool one. I like you. I like Mr. Genlurk. Gengar does make some good fusions, even though it's kind of basic as it goes, you know, as the fusions of Gengar generally are. It's quite a cool one, I'll give it that. Freeze, really. We get outsped and frozen. Are you joking me? This game sometimes... Our level 88 Aegislash got frozen by an Ice Beam, did not thaw in like 4 turns, and then was systematically destroyed by Dooley, who's now used Dive. Alright. Flinch. Has -4 attack on it now as well. For its insolence. Stupid thing. Kabuoto should evolve now as well. At least it will do one of its evolutions. I don't know if it will do both. Saladragon. Ooh, Hydreigon Salamence. Quite like that. That one's cool. It's basically just become Roaring Moon, which is nice. Roaring Moon with extra arms, which I quite like that one. That one's nice. I like when they use the variants of other mons, like a lot of the Groudon fusions turn him into Origin form. Same with Kyogre. That one is so big it barely fits on screen. Or Gorblim. Love it. Gorgeist and Drifblim. Oh, we should do that quiz again as well if we remember by the end of the day. Go and do the 10 quiz. Just to round off the day. Gunk shot? Yeah, why not? Hip zone. Cursed but cool. I like that one. He doesn't need the nose though. If he was just yellow, he'd be fine. If he had the without the hypno nose, I'd like him though. Okay, this is going to be the Kabuto with Pidgeot. We still will need to evolve again into Kabutops. This is Pidgeot Kabuto. We still need the Kabutops fusion before anything else goes crazy, yeah? This is probably the Muck component of Gribat as well, so it's going to be Muckbat, I guess. All that happened is he just lost his eyes. Mabat. The Sound Sludge Pokemon. What a name. That was it for the fusions for that one. Still waiting on Noivern, still waiting on the other one. But I don't think, did we actually get any? Oh, we got the Hax Bone, didn't we? Hax Whack. Haxwhack and Aegislash in the same team is cool though, like these sort of weapon wielding ones. Although I do feel like it would be really cool to have a 6 Pokemon Aegislash fusion team. Because, I mean, we know how cool Aegislash is, so it would be really cool to have like a full Aegislash squad, I think. Who is next, though? Haxwhack is done, obviously. So, pop you in here. Oh, it's Gunor. We've got Goodra, and so we're going to need Wobbuffet out of this one. This one still needs to evolve to Kabutops. This one will evolve to Klinklang next time. Maybe to Noivern, and then we've got this one, which still needs to go to 64. Which, actually, you know what? I can do that with rare candies, I think. So I might actually just do that to get it out the way. Because this one's just going to take forever otherwise. Scary face. No. Who wants scary face? If this isn't good after all this, I'm going to be so disappointed. If this one sucks or is non-custom, I mean, it'll be a tragedy. Wants to learn Hyper Voice. No. Please. Please be good. It's Hydreigon. That thing has sick fusions. Okay, it's custom. I think. Please. Please be good. Please. Yeah, okay. I like that. Comdreigon. I like him. Comdreigon. And he can now go sit in the box. I like that. He's a good one. Hydreigon, we knew that one would be worth the wait. Right? We knew when we got him that the Dino and Komodo fusion would be good. We knew it would be there. That one's already finished. This one needs a level up in a Moonstone, so... Or a couple of levels up in a Moonstone. We're gonna have some beef with... beef stew with beans, you say? Good old beans. James May loves some beans, doesn't he? While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to get rid of those bananas as well. Beans. Is this the area of that? Yeah, Berry of Kin Island. That's where we're going. Where's the hotel? There we go. Do like a good bean, though. And some bananas. Golden banana. Mmm. A star piece for going and checking that out. Nice. I know there's those other dudes who want me to go check out other areas. It's like the geezers at... we might go do that for a minute just to break things up a bit, because we've done a lot of, you know, mass power leveling. Oh, we can't use Pissin Waterfall. Oh. Alright, never mind. Maybe we have the quest. Transformation Pokemon. Oh, that's the Ditto thing. Find some quick powder. Wants an egg. And encounter everything on Route 2. Ghost evolution, Alola Pokemon, transformation Pokemon. Diamonds and... Why is that on here twice? Thank you for the redeem, Shayla. Welcome in, man. Let's go to Lavender Town. Oh, do I have to put this self scope back on? Oh, nice. We can have them on and it doesn't get in the way. That's good. We can actually use our correct... We just have the headband at the back, which looks a little weird, but it's fine. I know we at least have the third prism here. Fourth, I don't think we have yet, though. I'm pretty sure the fourth is where those guys were talking about the alien spaceship. Well, yeah. Where do they say the last one is on here? Where first moonlight bathed the land, a prism rests where stones meet sand. Within a tunnel deep and wide, find the prism that shadows hide. Prism waits beyond Mind's Gate. Torrent's rushing flow, the final prism's light does glow. I don't know where the last one is, actually. May look it up, because I'm curious to see actually what they unlock. And if it is that final one where they're talking about with the alien spaceship or whatever. Have a look. Range prisms. Oh, I know what the last one is. It's in an area we haven't been in yet. Nice. Only 500 until I can pull a card. Nice. We love card pulls around here. We love them card pulls. Still can't use waterfall without a thing. I wonder if any of our Pokemon can learn waterfall. That'd be cool though, getting a card pull. We love those card pulls, man. They're just goated. Mr. Neum. Hopefully it's a good card. Yay! Kabutops fusion. Oh. Looks pretty simple. So someone went to the trouble of making those Pidgeotto ones and then stopped before the Pidgeot. That's a bit odd. They did. And then Goonort to Wobbuffet as well. Oh, there is a custom Wobbuffet Goodra. No, there isn't. Never mind. Uber fat. Oh, and need a dial. Okay, this one's going to turn into the third form as well, because I can fully evolve it with a moonstone, I think. There's got to be a Nidoking crocodile, surely. Last one. Yeah, here's a custom. Come on, be something good. I fear some reversals may be required here. Some of those are a bit funky. Ah, nice. Here we go. We get rid of Mud Shot. We also probably should do some like mountain climbing stuff, but we might not have time for that today, so. I remember coming in here before when I did this in the previous run. Bit annoying in here from what I remember. I think though we didn't have a repel last time, so it made it kind of 10 times worse. There's the prism. I mean, considering we've gotten that, we actually might just leave. We got what we needed. We got what we came for. Back to Lavender Town we go. Put down the 5th prism. See what we've got. That was a lot easier than expected. I didn't realize it was that close to the start. I was just going to explore the whole thing. Because I assumed it would be further in, but apparently not. Well, that was easy. Maybe we will get to do some mountain climbing today. Up at the Frosty Peak. What's it gonna do? It's gonna summon Deoxys, probably, isn't it? Ooh. The music, though. It's turned the ghosts back into the ghosty people again, rather than, like, non-spirits. Interesting. Maybe it's not Deoxys, it's something else. I'm gonna guess we need to, like, free all the spirits, so we'll do that, I guess, but... Oh, 65s these are as well. That's kind of wild. I guess you do need to have completed the Elite Four in order to get into Cerulean Cave, so that makes sense. But I don't know why I just disappeared out my own chat as well there for a second. Weird. Oh, Cleon! I pressed escape. Oh, because I was trying to get rid of the other shit on my screen. Nice, we should rare candy it. Fine. Cleon, please be as cool as this one is. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Is it as cool as the last one with the mirror, though? I don't know. This is very strange. Damn. Oh, burn as well. The music in the background and stuff is really interesting, and I'm liking the vibe of what's going on here, but I'm still a bit confused as to what has happened. Because I was thinking, well, if something's like transformed, the mon is probably going to be at the top of the tower. But maybe not. I am confusion about this. Yeah, throw crunch on one up. I guess we'll just fight all the ghosts just to see what happens, but yeah. Kind of weird, but I'm intrigued by what is happening here. I mean, there's got to be something cool, especially if they send you all the way across the region to pick up these prism rocks. There's got to be something here. Prisms makes me think Necrozma, but I don't think it can be Necrozma. Oh, we're in trouble now. Actually, Kling Clan could probably live one, especially with a Shadow Sneak. Cheeky that was. Oh. That was a cheeky little move, wasn't it? And we didn't have a chance to heal. Nice. Yeah, as a steel type, we're definitely not taking this one. The weeb will always rise. Just what he does. Even if he is being outsped by someone 19 levels lower than him. But we won't talk about that. We'll let him have his achievements. Aegis Slash has done some great things. How are they all faster than me? He's not that slow. Okay, here we go. It's like a quest. Unlike anything I've sensed before, we must stay composed and seek a solution together. All the light has suddenly disappeared from the sky. This isn't like Darkrai, is it? I guess it could be. Mysterious darkness, mysterious darkness. Meet Sabrina outside of Saffron City's northern gate to investigate. Alright. Cool. This is pretty fun. Yeah, I can't see a thing. Sabrina, where are you? It said meet her outside the northern gate. That was the northern gate. I mean, we'll try the other ones, I guess, but I don't think she should be here. That's not the northern gate, but okay. That's the west. Cerulean, Celadon City's department store. Alright. I'm gonna guess this is where we're gonna actually fight whatever it is we're dealing with. Kinda wishing we'd saved a Master Ball, but it'll be fine. I'm intrigued now as to what this is gonna be. I don't recognize the music. I mean, normally I would. Also love how it goes from like the kind of creepy music to then just the Pokemon, the store. It's the regular Pokebart music. Then we go back to epic music again. Hey, Sabrina. What is that? Oh, we're Gengar fusions, okay. This is... Alright, we're gonna have to 1,000 arrows this, I think, because... 1,000 arrows discharge. Yeah. We got the one knockout from Clinkion, which is good. Problem is we can't actually hit all of these guys with our boy. We're gonna have to knock it out with Shadow Sneak because Aegislash can't hit them all. He can't even hit, so there's no point. We Shadow Sneak, and then we Dragon Breath and hope for the best. We got Destiny bonded, but it's fine. It's not a nuzlocke, so we don't care. Okay, so now we have to go to Fuchsia. Alright. The prisms just make me think Necrozma, but... I don't know, I could be wrong. I haven't played Sun and Moon, so... I know it's not Lunala or anything like that, but... He goes up there. You still need to evolve. This thing we need to reverse and see if it turns into something better. Nope. No one's done Goodra and, Wobbuffet. Kind of want to see what the reverse of this is as well. Okay, both of them, the snout just doesn't quite work for me. Yeah. I'm not sure on that one. This one obviously doesn't have... We'll try a reverse on this as well and see if the Kabutops version of it has a... It looks like a custom. Okay, that's kind of more what I was expecting for this. That one's cool. The non-fused, non-custom version of it. Hmm. Got Lil Dude. We got Geodude and Lil. We've also got Metapod Lampant, which we need a Duskstone for to turn it into Metalia. And then we have Mega Furno. That one's already evolved. Bibarel and Rhyhorn. I think I have a Duskstone as well. Probably. 3. There you go. Chandelier Metapod. Chandlepod. Alright. Somehow I think we can live without using the move Ardent. Strange plan. I'm not sure about this. I don't know what this is going to be. Well, they seem to block me off that way. Maybe they want to go a different way. Can I do anything with them? Can we cut down? Okay, maybe it doesn't go into the safari zone. This guy's still here as well. Mr. Flute Man's still chilling about. I mean, it must be in the safari zone then. Spooky. Fairly certain we can probably get a rock climber here as well, so we can actually climb up these rather than going all the way around. And we can. Actually, no, we won't put it on Lil Dude. We won't burden him. We'll burden Byhorn with it. Is Bidoof after all. Go away, Groudon. We don't need you now. And then repels back on. Not what we want. This music's so intriguing. Just a pair of Scolopedes. Oh, okay. What is this quest we're doing? Magical leaf? Sure, why not? Ooh. This is gonna be Butterpod. Great name. Butterpod. Chanda free. What am I on about? Butterpod. That one's cool though. I like that little chandelier. Ooh, even better. Yes, look at that. I like that one a lot. Double Greninja, eh? Let's learn all the moves of Butterfree, which we don't want because most of them suck. Alright, we got Geodude going to Graveler Leap. Hard to tell if it's custom. No, I don't think it is. It looks too... It doesn't quite look right. Strange Fruit. Register it in the Quick Actions menu. Strange Fruit appears to be glowing. I've not got a repel on. Now's not the time, Aggron. Do I just leave? I don't... Why is that not completed? Follow the plants to see where they lead. I've already done that as well, technically, right? If I leave from here, will Koga just be outside or something? Okay, here we go. This is weird. I don't know who's talking to me either. I get to Pallet Town, see Mr. Oak. Alright. That's just going all over the place here, doesn't it? I hope they're going to be paying for my travel expenses. Oh, here he is. Feel a bit bad. We plunged the whole thing into darkness. We put the whole region in the dark by messing with some quests. It's the glow in the mysterious darkness that now covers the entire region. Try to follow the glow to find the source of the disturbance. I wonder if I need to get rid of the lantern though. Follow the glow to find the source of the disturbance. All right. Okay, I know where we're supposed to go. Apparently it's supposed to lead us to Mount Moon. I guess it's like flashing because we're going the right way. If I just end up going out the other side of Mount Moon. Like, what? I mean, this person. Maybe it's in one of the chambers in Mount Moon? I don't really know what it wants from me. Ah, it's in here. Necrozma. This probably won't actually be Necrozma, of course. I think it's Lanoon. Oh, it's Reggie Rock. Okay. Why did it say Lino when it... Okay. Maybe something to look forward to with the whole darkness thing for Sun and Moon, I don't know. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? I mean, obviously we already have Reggie Rock, so we didn't really need it. Pretty easy decision to just say, you know what, we don't want it. Good XP though, knocking out a level 70 legendary. Gonna get me an evolution? No. No, Necrozma just disappeared. Oh. That was fine. Just kind of end. We still got that second one though. Yeah, we do. It's like bugged, I guess. Unless maybe I have to go back to Sabrina now. Maybe we should go back to the top of Celadon department store and confirm that it's like fully done, but I don't know why we would. I think the quest just bugged and never finished. Oh well. Maybe let's go in the gym and see if she's here. I don't remember what the pattern is. Ah, there we go. That was it. It's just then. Okay. All right then. Alright, well, we got like 4 minutes, so I think we'll save up there and we'll head to the title screen. You can actually use the speed up on the title screen as well. Look at the speed that they got, and I can change it with the other button. Should be anyway, if I press Q, it should slow it down. There you go. That's kind of cool, isn't it? We can change the way the speed of the menu works. It's kind of neat. Another solid Infinite Fusion day, though, eh? That was pretty good. We got a lot of new fusions done today as well, which is pretty sick. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that was good. I enjoyed that a lot. I had fun. We got a lot of cool new fusions today. And of course, I don't know what we're going to do next time on next week. Because maybe we'll continue to do a few more fusions, finish up some quests, and just kind of amble about. I don't really know. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. Not a bad little day of stuff, though, I'd say. There's still areas we need to go into. And things we need to figure out, so. Yeah. Could be fun figuring out all the last little bits and pieces. I think. Before I start winding it down, if anyone wants to, it's your last attempt. The last time I'll ask, !YT. If you want to go over there and drop a like on the YouTube stream. We're at 6 today. See if we can get that up by 1 or 2, maybe by the end of the stream. I don't know. But if you want to go over there and do that, you can drop a like on there and help support the channel for free. It's up to you. Appreciate it for everyone who does, though, and anyone in here who has gone over already and done it. Thank you very much. I guess we'll just wrap up the YouTube stream here because we haven't really got anything else to do. So, YouTube folks, thank you very much for hanging out. Anyone who's been over there, whether it's just Twitch folks from here or if it's actually some folks in the YouTube channel itself that came from YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. Thank you to those of you again that have liked the stream today. Much appreciated. Thank you for liking it, I guess. And yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with some more black and white hardcore randomizer nuzlocke, alright? So, yeah, to all you YouTube folks, you guys have a good one. And I'll see you soon, yeah? Take it easy. Nice.